you mentioned it's illegal, so you have a conscience
Yeah.
with it. You're not like some 10 nudes, you know. Okay. So yeah, wow. And you said, LOL, I'm personally not against it, but yeah, that's the law. So I gotta ask you here, why are you not against it?
I guess I have mixed feelings about it. Like, I kind of am against it, but at the same time, I don't know, something feels natural, you know?
Right.
So that's why I do wonder, maybe there's a possibility people are born that way.
Okay, so I'm sure you're familiar with the term.
Yeah.
Okay. So you would be.
I suppose so.
Okay. All right. I think you're more of a globe than a map.
A globe. Oh.
I'm just playing with you, buddy.
That's all right.
Yeah. I'm just. Okay. So.
I'll feed you next door.
stand on that.
Because I know it's wrong, but I don't know, something feels natural about it at the same time.
Right, right. But you know, to play devil's advocate, or I guess in this case, angel's advocate here. You know, people are like, I just want to kill, man. I just want to kill. I just want to hit people. It's natural. I'm a man. I got testosterone.
That to me does not seem natural, because that doesn't come natural to me.
Right. So, but this comes natural to you. So I understand the argument of. I don't agree with it. I understand it. The argument of, you know, 14-year-olds. Well, they get married in Mexico. You know, for years and years.
Yeah.
You know, medieval times, their wives are having babies.
Yeah.
They're popping kids out.
Yeah.
But so if you want to say that, you know, kind of weird because you know
there's probably like some of that too. Yeah.
Right. But this is to an 11-year-old.
Yeah.
So unless you're in the I'm going to offend my Muslim girlfriend when I say this. I have a Muslim girlfriend. Unless you're in the Middle East, there's no, in the Western world, there's no 11-year-olds marrying off.
Right, not today, no.
Right, but I think even in the medieval times, I think 11 was a stretch.
Yeah, I'd have to check. I'm not sure.
Right. So why do you have mixed feelings about it being illegal for 10 and 11-year-olds?
I guess because I know it's illegal, and I've always been told it's wrong. But, you know, and there's this attraction. You know.
Right. So say an 11-year-old does get with you. I mean, do you think? I mean, it's okay to have different opinions. I mean, dialogues.
I honestly probably wouldn't do anything in that case because I'd be afraid to meet up with them.
No, I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying
if one tried to get up with me in real life.
No, but do you think an 11-year-old can consent though? Like, is that in your?
Well, I remember back when I was that age, there were others talking about and stuff. I don't know if they can, like, I know legally they can't.
Right.
I don't know. I mean, I think they can make a conscious decision to do that.
Okay.
No, legally they can't.
Well, yeah, of course, legally they can't. So is part of the reason you have mixed feelings about it because you think they can make a conscious decision?
Possibly, yeah.
Okay. And, you know, I'm just going to say you did talk about meeting up with Emily.
Yeah, but I wasn't going to do it.
Okay. You know,
I blocked her because I felt like something was off.
You know, I don't believe that for many people, but I think you probably wouldn't have met up. I think you're more of a child blonde guy.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
But not after today.
Okay. So I'm not against people your age posting themselves nude if they wanted to.
Welcome, Recruit. I'm going to show you today on how to unlock the Void Elf Allied race the fastest way possible. So, you just picked up World of Warcraft and you want to play as these absolute edgelords? Well, I'll show you how to unlock them. Well, all you want to do is continue through the tutorial quest that takes you through Stormwind. After that, you want to head to Chromie here on the map so we can start the Legion campaign. Now, why are we doing this? If you start leveling through the Legion campaign, it's just going to be way more efficient because of the requirements on the following steps. Now, go through the follow-up quests until you finally end up in Dalaran, where you will be accosted by an NPC. Follow those quests until you unlock your class's respective class order hall, where it allows you to select which Legion zone you would like to level in. Before selecting any of these zones, we must head back to Dalaran and pick up a quest called Uniting the Isles from Khadgar, which I will show you on the map where he is. As the quest reads, we need to be friendly with each zone's respective reputation. Head back to your class order hall where you're able to pick the zone of your liking to start with. If you want to unlock the Void Elves as fast as possible, I recommend only going through each zone until you reach friendly and then head back to your class order hall and choose a new zone. Now, you need to get the last reputation done, which is the Night Fallen. For this, you need to head back to Dalaran, into the Violet Citadel, shown on the map, and talk to Khadgar again. He will have a quest for you that will open up Suramar for you, called Magic Message. which will allow you to get the Nightfallen reputation to friendly. After that is done, you have finally finished all the requirements for that quest. So head back to Khadgar in Dalaran and hand in the quest. After that, you want to meet Khadgar outside on the Crassus landing platform shown on the map here and take his Armies of Legion Fall quest, which will take you through another scenario similar to how you got into Legion. After that is completed, we must head back again for the last time to Khadgar in the Violet Citadel in New Dalaran, where he will hand you the quest Hand of Fate. Now guys, from here on out, it's very easy. You will get one quest after the other, you'll unlock Argus, and you literally just have to follow the quests and you will eventually unlock the achievement. You are prepared. You now have met all the requirements to unlock the Void Elves. So go back to Stormwind and head to the Stormwind Embassy to pick up the quest from Asa Cloudsinger. Follow this quest, and once finished, you'll be rewarded with your shiny new blueberries. Have fun! Thank you very much for watching the video, guys. Remember to like the video if you liked it, hit the subscribe button if you want to see more content like this, and click the bell so you get notified when I post next.
Now that you explained it, yeah, I think it's fine.
If you want to get better at this game, you have to drop the ego. Oh? Oh? So Vayne was patient. Vayne could have flashed and probably put it away, but I guess Ezreal would have healed. Janna might have exhausted, but if I was Vayne there, I probably would have went for it. Would have been an alright play. Whoa, 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 where are we going? Where are we going? You're in the call, right? You're not.
Sorry, mic got muted.
Okay.
I wanted to go get Scuttle for Vayne.
The problem is if you leave in that spot. Oh, yeah. See, like right here, we should be level 3.
Yeah.
A lot of movement outside of brushes. I'd rather you play in brushes instead of to the side of them like this.
They were worded. Might still be worded.
This Vayne is doing it big though. Oh, you guys are fucked. Kite back away into that brush before Eing. At least try to get this guy to flash. Because if you kite back a little bit further and then maybe combo out, you might do a little bit better in that spot.
Mm-hmm. I also could have flashed into the alcove. He had.
But he'll just flash and he'll just flash and follow you a lot. He'll just trade
fly.
fly.
Land my E first.
But yeah, that'll just trade though, dude. He's level 4. You're just trading there.
That's
Okay.
No word. Okay.
Oh, ignite. Oh.
Okay.
Did we just miss a condemned?
Yes. I let it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm so scared for this Graves. He has smite, I hope. Okay. Get up there.
How's it so low?
Push. He's so low, and yet we're not pushing.
Yeah.
Come on, you big crusher. Let's play it.
So
Let's play it
low.
right.
Yeah.
Get up there and threaten, even if you don't intend to. Here you go. He wants a ward or something, I guess.
I'll give him one.
You should be putting that at the bottom of the brush, not all the way at the top.
I didn't think he was there.
You're just omnipotent, aren't you? You just know where everyone is.
Nope. I have no idea where he is.
Yeah, just straight gambling.
Yeah.
Play in the brush there, smart guy. Stop playing to the side of the lane like a goober. Play brushes. Oh, he's... Oh, brother.
Well, it's gonna hurt.
We should turn on Janna. Instead of inting into Ezreal and throwing our flash away.
Yes.
Wow! This is the second coaching in a row where someone's hyped their shit up and then got owned.
Yeah.
Eh? What do you mean, eh?
Can't win every game.
Eh? You hyped yourself up. I was ready. I have my Doritos and my Mountain Dew loaded up, dude. Ready to watch some sick MLG no scope 360 fucking
Yeah. It
improv.
probably never goes well if you ever try and hype yourself up.
Holy shit, that Ezreal just... Whoa, this guy's pissed.
I was half expecting him to have AP, honestly. Because that ult hit minions and it still did that much.
You hear that? My chat said, one of the guys said he brought his wife in to watch this sick gameplay. You let him down.
Eh. It's okay, I'll carry it later. Not the Cassiopeia or the Fiora.
Yeah.
I'll carry it later.
I'm just disappointed. We could have had a
well.
nice, easy... Oh. We could have had a nice, easy time with Maokai. Oh, turn that shit. Don't run away from that. She's level 5. You could have full comboed her.
Mm.
Oh.
Damn.
Get up there and combo that. That was the worst combo I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
I've seen some combos in my life, but that was a shit-ass, weak-ass, busted-ass combo.
And there's Kha'Zix.
Ignite him. Just ignite him now. Put pressure back on him. Yes. Okay, he flashed on us. Holy shit, how did fucking Ezreal get in here?
Triple kill? Double kill?
Please, Graves, kill him now. I don't think we get the assist. Oh, we do. Nice. Cool. Oh.
Yeah, carry it later.
Oh yeah, you carried it all right. You
Carry
opened.
it later.
You opened with a. You opened with an R on a free kill with Zyra. You put the one rotation of that spell that makes it. Those 3 abilities. You pick the one rotation of those abilities that make sure that we don't get anything done. That was sick. Well done.
Being sarcastic.
Oh, I know. But there's a little bit of truth in your sarcasm that you actually believe that
No.
you're higher than gold.
Not really. I don't play enough to.
What do you mean you don't play
play
enough?
enough.
Whoa! What do you mean you don't play enough? You've been playing for 10 years. What do
For
you
a month a
mean?
year.
What do you mean?
For a month a year.
What do you mean? You've been playing longer than I have.
Yeah.
What do
I've
you
been playing a long
mean?
time. I
Chat, what does he
definitely played a
mean?
long time.
Chat, what does he mean? There's too much
I might have
ego.
been playing in season
It's too much ego. There's too much pride and ego here. I told you what to play in the lane, and you said no. I win my lane, and now I got Zyra.
Okay.
You told me. Oh, I know how to play Zyra, and then you led with an ult. You led with ult instead of E ult, and then you say, oh yeah, I know how to play with Zyra. This is bullshit. Hey, I'm gonna stand up. Stretch my legs. Oh, I'm just sitting in too much bullshit right now.
It's fine.
Oh, what the hell happened? I looked away for a second. Oh man, I thought you were the greatest. I thought you were the gold, the sleeper, secret challenger in gold.
You're
Quite.
gonna make me play support in my next game.
What's that?
You're gonna make me play support in my next game.
Who is? They are?
You
Or-
are.
What do you mean?
You're gonna make me redeem myself.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna let you play whatever you want, dude. Do whatever you want, dude. You know more than me. I'm just I just got the high elo through luck.
There are champions I just don't like playing.
Well, the champion you like playing, you can't play it. What? Oh. Let's see here. How are we gonna carry this? How are we gonna carry this, stud? How are we getting through this?
We'll figure it out.
Yeah? What's the plan?
Kill everybody.
Oh no, looks like we're nomming Ezreal queues. Holy shit, this Janna's throwing max range. Oh, bro. I'm scared. This is like a slow, painful, agency-free bot lane. That's what I'm watching right now.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Here comes
Incoming bot,
Kha'Zix, straight line. Oh no,
I
he
have
pussied out. He
stopwatch.
pussied out. Oh? It's an ult.
He's there. sure.
Okay, here you go. Here comes the 1v9, dude. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Oh my god, Graves is fucking toast. Well, Vane's not backing down at least. Oh. Holy shit, we comboed right. Stopwatch. Oh, never mind. You don't need it. You don't need it. Alright, press B. Get us the fuck out of here.
Hope his ult is still down.
We just had to play 10 years of League and we knew how to combo that Zyra. Let's go. We get back on the map. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? We haven't shopped enough yet? Let's go. Let's get...
Sure, you can. It's alright, it's alright. I mean, I really want to learn what y'all do.
Yeah.
Go ahead. At my home. No, I don't have any weapons on me.
All right, ready to head inside now? All right. Are there any dogs inside?
No.
Okay, let's go.
What's in the bag?
Some messages that we have of you.
No. Sure. I don't know. Everything I want some to drink?
Just a second. So, is there anybody else in the house? No.
If you want, go ahead. No.
Come on, we're just gonna have a seat. Well, we gotta go to the room where the dog is quiet.
No.
Yeah, so the recording is for protection purposes. Careful. So you don't hurt us, we don't hurt you. That's what the recording's for. So then you do go snitch. You can't make up any lies, you know that fact?
You want to go to the room?
Huh?
You want to go to the room?
Sure. Turn the light on. Lights on. Every light on.
Quiet!
Every light on. Looking back.
Just my son.
Okay.
I have those collie sticks, bro.
Those what?
Collie sticks.
Okay. Okay. So Manny. If you're closer, I'm sure the dogs are. Here, just close the door.
You can sit down while we're going.
I know. Alright. So Manny, we have multiple messages of you texting an assortment of underage kids. Alright? So basically, you know you're caught, we know you're caught. So I'm gonna ask you a series of questions that I need you to answer honestly, okay? Alright. So, before we get into these messages, I want to ask you something.
I was never like this until I was with my ex. My ex did something to me to mess with my mind or something.
How do you know what I was going to ask?
I just had a feeling.
Okay. So what did she do to mess with your mind that made you like what?
They would, like, I mean, I was like, around this and that. I'm like, she would tell me every day.
So you get your ex?
Well, they would do certain things. I was never like this. I'm telling you, like, I was never like this. This is not me. You know, I don't. That's why I feel like I want to do what y'all do so I can help people too.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think the whole fake Cholo persona isn't really you. Your Instagram is very funny. But with your ex, so what exactly was she saying? When did it start?
It was a form like of abuse to like break me, to break my spirit, and that's what she did. She broke me, and she would constantly tell me stuff to break me as a person.
She would break you as a person?
Yeah, like she would. You know how when you control somebody, you're able to just break their spirit. You can do whatever you want to.
Not really familiar with that.
it's a form of psychological torture.
Mm-hmm. So how that psychological torture, like how did it go from this to literally wanting to see? I mean, you literally told this a 6-year-old. I mean, before we get into the messages, but you told a 6-year-old, I want to see you.
But I don't want to be like this. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Right. Give me a second. You told a 6-year-old that I want to see you.
And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, like I never wanted to be like this. This is not who I am as a person. Like, I tell you, I don't harm innocent people, and I was never gonna bring anybody in here. You know what I mean? Because like I said, like I live in show you. You can.
What are you gonna show us?
Like you did not my knees and
No. Dude, the only person that on himself is you when you see a picture of a 6-year-old. Someone help? Tell your parents. Tell your parents what's up.
Huh?
Tell your parents like what's your friends.
Yeah, not my little brother.
Your brother?
Yeah, kids. I'm not saying kids.
Okay, alright. No, I'm saying tell your parents that we're here so they don't do anything dumb.
No, they won't.
What's up?
Hey, friend, my 2 friends are here. We're talking. Their lights are on. Your car lights are on. Oh, crap. Can we not please talk about this louder phone without me?
Yeah, it won't be loud. Here, he's gonna get lock the car real quick. Alright. Hey, just be calm, alright? Do you see why am I calmer than you? I have every reason in the world to be. I know. No.
You should be on.
So why am I calmer than you?
Because I don't want to be on the internet. I don't want to be because I'm not that. That's not me.
Right. No, I know. Just if I'm calmer, then you gotta be even calmer, okay? Because I mean, I'm the one that had to see her. You know what? I'm the one that had to see a lot of things that you sent. I had to go through that. So.
And I'm very sorry. And it won't ever happen again.
Well, of course, but we're just gonna ask you questions, okay?
I'm sorry. I'm very nervous.
Yeah.
I've never gone through this.
No, you kind of look like a failed American Idol contestant after Simon makes fun of him.
You're pretty funny, dude.
Yeah.
I like that thing how you said you're a cholo. I grew up around a lot of Mexicans. So I learned how to persecute.
Yeah. No, I've seen your Instagram. You definitely look like a cholo for sure. But
it's a wall that I built up.
Of you being a cholo?
No, it's basically like a metaphorical wall that I try to, show people the real name.
Right. No, the real you is you take cholo, but you replace the L with an M, so you get short. That's.
But I'm not,
Right. No, of course not. No. But car's good. Okay. Here we go. All right. So anyway, so this with your girlfriend. So how did you meet your girlfriend in the first place? Comboko space. Yeah.
You can sit down, sir.
Yeah, sir. You can sit down. Yeah, so Moko space.
One day she came in the face.
So she hit you in the face, and why did you keep taking the? Oh, okay. So she had kids. How old were her kids?
They were like the 1-year-old was barely.
There is the hunter.
Okay. So you were around her children a lot. Did she?
I wasn't like that.
No, I know. But did she mock you? Did she like mock you about her kids, saying, "Oh, you like them" or whatever? Did she? About her kids? Yeah. Okay. So she would basically show her kids and be like, "Ooh, you like them, don't you?" Some stuff like that.
Like basically like to mess with my head.
Okay. So she would basically and try to get you to.
I don't know what she was trying to do, but it was weird on her. I always felt like they were trying to psych me out.
Well, what was she like? What exactly did she say to you? Like, you never really said specifically what she said. You just said.
She said that she was, like, doing things that I'd be like looking at that, but she was like. Right. But like when you hear something,
Yeah, no, of course. So, at what point in that relationship did you start to like be attracted to kids?
honestly, I don't know, to be honest with you.
How long ago was this?
I can't even tell you. But I don't like, that's not me as a person, like I said. That's not, like, she would literally try to, I don't know. She wanted me to get rid of me, so she would do whatever she can to, you know, make me like that.
Interesting. How long ago was it though?
Like 3 or 4 years.
3 or 4 years ago? Okay. So, I mean, you know, if you weren't like that before, you're definitely like that now. I mean, the first thing you said to both you boys, I was a 6-year-old and a 13. Alright.
Can we not say her?
Yeah.
Please.
Did you go on mocospace.com because you like picking your mocos from your nose?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't paying for it.
Yeah, no, it's definitely cool. Okay, so you said that you like older guys, and you said I'm into younger. So something over those 4 years, how long have you lived there? Almost 9 years.
A true hunter never rests.
Did you have any kids with her?
No.
So she had 3 kids when you started dating her?
Her niece was niggas.
Okay. So you like older guys and I'm into younger. I mean, you were very pushy, but you were in. I mean, you obviously went, and you know, I know this is very hard to talk about. You weren't expecting 2 guys to come from Houston to come to San Antonio. Or San Antonio. Yeah.
I'm trying to say.
No, I know, but yeah, you wouldn't expect 2 guys to come here and talk about this with you. It definitely wasn't your wake-up call that you wanted to have.
Maybe now it is a wake-up call. And if I get a chance, you know, I will. I'll help you out too. I do want to, you know, save people.
Yeah, no, of course.
Monsters can't
Yeah,
be
so
made to fear.
golly, lost my train of thought here. So you said I'm into younger, you look good, and when you kind of get scrunchy, you kind of look like Bugs Bunny. Kind of look like Bugs Bunny a little bit. Like, what's up, 6-year-old? I'm sorry, 1-year-old. Anyway,
Secretly the strongest.
see, it wasn't like I just had this trash 15 and it shit off. That's I feel weird about. This is a 1-year-old.
It makes me feel horrible. It really does. I mean, because like I tell you,
No. I'm sorry.
Lesser creature.
We're here to talk to you. We're on your side. You know that, right? You think if we were against you, the cops wouldn't be here? They'd be arresting you right now.
okay, just to let y'all know, if y'all thirsty, I can get y'all something to drink. If one wanted to come with me,
No, I know we're talking about little kids right now, so I think you'd be the only one that's thirsty right now. But anyway,
is there any way I can just help you break that?
yeah, no, we're gonna get through it, but you know, it's one at a time. You know, you're a little bit. You can't be too much of a scatterbrain. You know what I mean? Can't be all over the place. I know. You're like shocked right now, aren't you? Yeah, I mean, you were scared. Yeah, we saw your little truck, your truck, and I know you were scared when we were knocking on the door. Pizza delivery. She knew it wasn't a pizza delivery. So look,
It's the vibe that I got.
yeah, of course, I understand where you're coming from. But, you know, I don't. You know, trust me. So I'm not judging you with any of this, but we are here to be honest with each other. All right? Me and
I'm being honest.
yeah, I know.
It's not me.
Sure. No, I know. All right.
Can you like this and be like a big thing?
That's enough. Actually. We can't give you too much leeway. You know that, right?
I understand.
Okay. Is it a baby boy right there on your arm? Golly.
There is the hunter and the hunted.
Mm-hmm.
Actually understood who I was before everything happened. She used to call me a baby boy.
So is it the same ex? Before the last ex or after? Before the one. So you were like, what, how old dating her? Like 18, 19? How old was you? How'd you meet that one?
We were on the internet and we had like a long distance relationship, but like it was, I felt like I was understood.
Okay. Or anyway, I'm into younger, and
you know, I know with the 6-year-old, we told you the first thing we said was, "Oh, I'm 6," and we said, "Okay." So you immediately with this 6-year-old, and we have some of the 13-year-old chats here, but you know, we're more concerned about the 6-year-old because if you like 6, you like 13. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna say the way we found you was.
I had a few. I think I can help. I can get an
No, I think you can't. You gotta be.
I can feel life.
Yeah.
I can feel life.
Yeah. No, of course. We can feel a vibe off the
No. Listen, I can feel it. I can't explain it, but I can feel it. Like say I'm online. I can feel people.
Yeah. Right. For sure. No, I know what you mean.
But it was multiple profiles and stuff. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you know, when you texted the 13-year-old, we immediately asked for your Instagram, which you gave. And that's how we found your real name. And also, that's how we came across the hilarious wannabe Cholo persona. If they ever do like a Hispanic sitcom Family Man, you should definitely apply for the Steve Urkel role. Anyway, so these chats with the 6-year-old. This is hard to talk about, dude. And I know that's we catch a lot of people. You know? And typically when one of them cringes, I scream in their face.
But look, I'm also trying to say I could be.
A true hunter never.
Really?
Do people tell us that?
Yeah.
No, nobody has. No, I know.
An ally has been slain.
When we say something like that, I typically scream in their face, but since you're being so ultimate honest, I understand. But we do have to talk about it, so you understand that.
And I'm really kind of I get it, but like I'm being honest.
No, I know. I'm being serious about that too. Anyway, we say nothing. Grandma will care about you. You say you're gonna watch us. We'll get a beer.
Catch their trails.
So one of the first things you said to the 6-year-old was you sent a picture and then we mentioned that there's no way you're gonna stop your demons if you don't let them out. You know what I mean? They're still demons. They're still in you, aren't they?
An ally has been slain.
So, you have a 1-year-old sister, and the first thing you say to the 1-year-old is, so I want to ask you, why did you get, if the picture you sent was a hard pick, why did you...
The killer's path.
My ex, I left my head on.
I understand, but in that moment, why'd you get it?
You have been slain.
Yeah, you mentioned you like cis contact, but
But it was, I
go
don't,
on.
I don't, like, I didn't,
No, I understand, but in the moment it was you. What did you say? Look, put it this way. If I scream at him,
There is the hunter.
because I'm pissed at him,
the
say he messed up my
hunted.
pizza order, and, you know, first stop screaming at my order, you know, that doesn't make me an angry person in general, but in that moment I was angry, you know what I'm saying?
like I said, I can get help.
Yeah, I know.
Do y'all hear that too?
We don't really hear it. We don't really get a lot of job applications from people we catch, obviously. But the get help thing we do hear a lot of.
An
And some
ally
follow through.
has been
It's not
slain.
always about you saying that. We appreciate you saying that.
An enemy has been slain.
I could probably feel it.
An enemy is
Like, not the
unstoppable.
same thing, I can feel everything I can feel like
Yeah.
catch really fast.
Yeah, exactly. Right. So, in that moment, yes or no, you would not.
An enemy is dominating.
begins with a P, ends with file. What's that word?
Enemy killing spree.
Wouldn't you agree that's what liking a 6 and a 1-year-old is?
Yes.
Okay. So in that moment, would you say you were?
Yes.
Okay.
But that's not it.
It may not be. But I'm just saying. To a lot of people, small moments define them. You know. Do you watch the NFL at all?
No, I don't watch sports.
But you know what the Super Bowl is, right? Okay. So, you know, there is a quarterback for the Ravens named Trent Dilfer. Just that name just sounds like a loser, right? Well, he won a Super Bowl, but his stats were horrible. He got carried by a
Your
defense to the Super
turret has
Bowl.
been
He
destroyed.
barely played a part in winning the Super Bowl. But you know what he always is? He's a Super Bowl champion quarterback. And a lot of people look at Trent Dilfer and go, what? 6? That isn't him. Or he's a Super Bowl quarterback. You know what I'm trying to say? So it's these moments that define who you are, and that's what we want to do.
That's what I want to
Exactly. You want to break the cycle.
An enemy
So
is
in that moment when you were admitted to, what got you? Okay, but
That's what it gives me.
That wouldn't turn me.
Comfort breeds weakness.
It's not.
What do you smoke?
An enemy is legendary. Slain enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
You don't freaking. We don't. And you know, I've tried. We do. I've tried. I have. That didn't turn me. It didn't mean that. And I'll tell you,
Defeat.
it's like a dopamine rush, isn't it?
Depends how you do it.
Gets you.
Smoking. Yeah, I've been on problems today.
Right. So it gets you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. So when I got.
Do you mind if I send this one?
Look at what they did. They didn't do anything. I don't want to play with any of them in this ever.
Move this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has anyone ever told you look like a GTA character?
No, he's
No.
in there.
I've heard Baby Joker.
I tried getting him out once and he hissed at me.
No more locked doors.
So I left him alone.
Right.
I haven't fed him yet. Or fed
Anyway,
him.
but in that moment, like you said, I guess
It's just like, I guess it's one of the result of everything that has happened to it.
have you,
It's like, I don't know. I wouldn't. Yeah, the things were a lot. Sorry,
I know, but how does, but
my first memory was me being.
It's starting to get a little squishy. I'm gonna try to feed it. It's starting to get squishy.
I've been through a lot.
It's frozen now.
but how does,
I don't like. I don't know, you know, and like, I don't want to like. I don't know,
right?
I just-
So it's probably good for eating.
I want to help you. That's
Yeah,
all.
no, I know, we'll get to that. But how does all of that, how does that all come back to you? Because, you know, there's some people that, I've been through so much, and there's been this and that. So how did your trauma lead you to be?
I can fly back
I
in.
guess for me,
Do you know what age it
Yeah,
was?
I tried to take my earlier and I went to the HUD and reached in and I heard a... No, it's not like a
Do you know who it was?
Yes,
Was it a boy or a girl?
mm,
It was a man. So if that was the case, why don't you like?
I don't know.
Okay. So what specifically about a 1-year-old?
Okay, look, I get it. I'm very sorry.
I get it too. I get it too. I get it too, alright?
Was
But
like
you gotta be
level
calm.
700.
And I know you're jittery because it's insane.
Something, I don't know.
If you see on the news,
And I had
somebody,
a feeling that
Worst, he just
the
ran
rescue was
something.
gonna happen.
right? So it is happening now. So you know you gotta face
And
it.
this is probably like a warning. Y'all let me help y'all.
Yeah, you gotta face it now. Like you see on the news of, you know, little, you know, a lot of these little kids are 10, 13, 6 times older than what you were going after. So it's crazy to see that on the news and you're like, they're sick, right?
Interesting.
Like the news are sick. You hear about them.
you want to, you can try your
But-
kid and mouse.
In your case,
I don't know, like, I'm not gonna girls when I'm wrong. I keep straight.
but in your
Say I'll join here in a little bit.
this was a 1-year-old.
A little bit,
That's
a little bit.
literally no development, can't speak, doesn't have any teeth. And I know it's hard to talk about, but be honest here. That yes or no?
No, that's a thing there.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. So my question is, what specifically about the 1-year-old?
Yeah.
But why does that
But
go?
it was just a sister and sister thing. I can't really explain it.
Right. I know, but why does that go down? If you like what you like. However, why does that go below not only 18? Why does that go below 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2? That goes below 2. So there has to be something. Like, what turns you on about sister and sister? Okay. But now, the newborn, like,
That's what I'm saying. Like, this is not me.
but in the moment it was, dude. And that's what I'm trying to figure out. Why in that moment was it you? And why is the first thing you said, I like younger? Right now it is you. It is you right now. It is. And the quicker you accept that, the quicker that can change.
It is me right now.
Right.
It is me.
So, what about the 1-year-old though? Is it the fact that she can't fight back that you like? That she can't say no? Is it the innocence?
Honestly, I can't tell you what it is. And I'm being honest with you, I can't tell you what it is.
Right, but when I get a girl, I can say, oh, that's what gets me. That's what turns me on.
I just wasn't thinking at the time. You know, I don't know what to tell you. You probably heard everything already. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Dude, it doesn't matter. I'm going to tell you, you're a lot different, more upfront than a lot of people are. Okay.
like I just.
We both have a lot more respect for you than other people. Okay, trust me, we do. All right.
Why?
Because you're being honest. And since I do want to see you squirm, this is why I'm bringing these up. Stand, right? Then send me a video of you going. So back to this. Why did you ask the 6-year-old? It's a sister.
Because I was a monster at that time.
So if you were a monster at that time, I didn't even bring that up. You admitted it right now, didn't you? Yes or no?
If I married
Okay.
because.
So if you were a monster at that time, what changed from how are you not a monster now? Because just if I recall earlier today, you were texting a 13-year-old. So how did you become less of a monster or?
No, I'm still a monster. No, so like this. Whatever else.
Yeah. What's that right there?
What?
Look at that? No. Oh, is it like a Monster energy drink?
It's Powerade.
Oh, I thought it was like a Monster's energy drink.
You're being funny.
No, I'm not. That was just a fair question. I thought it was that. Well, what do you want me to do to her? If you said lick her, I want to see you touch your getting wet. Look, man. Literally, a kindergartner licking a newborn. Going into a stroller and licking her. Man. What on earth turned you on about that?
I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know.
What was it? The innocence? Is it the fact that both
It's not the innocence. I don't know what it is.
Not the innocence. Okay.
I don't want to be like that no more.
There has to be something because if it was
I
too.
don't know what it is. I don't even know how I ended up being like this. I don't know if you hear that story a lot, but like I don't know what caused me. I know. I mean, my ex was part of the reason.
Right.
But
But it was before the X.
no, it wasn't before the ex.
During the X.
It wasn't during the ex. It was maybe a little bit after. I don't know.
No, because you said the X ended 4 years ago.
Yeah.
But you said you got sent more than 4 years ago. You gotta get your story straight.
Yeah, well, but like,
And it's been going on for a while. It's not just the X. She may have played a factor. Look at me. She may have played a factor, but after you telling me that you got sent before y'all broke up, that tells me it's not just the X. She may have egged you on, didn't she? But for her to egg you on and convince you to do something, that want has to be there already. You know what I mean? He can never convince ever. He can stick it in my face. He can do all this. He can tell.
But when you hear something constantly,
I could be around pot smokers. There's not a chance that ever. That want has to be there. If I get peer pressure into it, it's always been on the back of my mind, right? For me to try, what's a food I don't like? God, well, I mean, look at me. I don't think there is a food I don't like, but I mean,
it's not allergic.
Yes, I'm allergic to peanut butter. I'm allergic to liking little kids. Same disgusting reaction. I'm not allergic to peanut butter. I'm allergic to liking little kids. You know what I'm saying? I'm allergic to peanut butter.
Yes.
There's no amount of peanut butter you can rub in my face that'll make me eat it. So there was something in the back of your mind that made you get convinced that this is decent. Made you convinced to be like that. Now I do believe you that she dragged you along, but you were kind of on that path already, weren't you? I'm not saying full blown, but you had those thoughts, didn't you? Yes or no?
No, at that time because I was more worried about the kids.
But you said you watched during when you were in there.
Yeah, we were in the house. We weren't with the kids at the time.
Sure, I'm not saying. So you lived away from the kids?
Yeah.
Okay. So when the kids were gone, that's when you started having those thoughts?
No, we were in there. There was no kids here.
No, I'm saying so when the kids were gone, that's when you started having those thoughts? Yeah. Okay. So if she would always taunt you about the kids, and that's the reason why you got all excited.
Well, she was just too and just talk. She would stick her fingers at me and try to fucking actually girl out.
Yeah, but how it?
Okay, I understand, please.
I'm here to talk to you now. But how does that make sense? If it was when the kids were around, she would taunt you about them.
Because she was trying my head.
Right. But you said you weren't attracted to kids when the kids were around. So how come this attraction starts after the kids are around? But you said she taunted you about the kids, which caused the attraction. You see how that contradicts itself?
Yeah, okay, so like I said, those kids were like my kids. I would do anything to protect them.
Right.
So I wouldn't see it like that. But it wasn't when I was
I'm not talking about her kids you touched or were attracted to. I'm talking about kids in general. She said she would taunt you with her kids, say, "Oh, do you like them?" But then you say, "Oh, this attraction started after I wasn't around the kids." So how does that make sense? That contradicts itself. What really started it?
What she was doing to me.
But what
Her
else?
sister was like.
Her sister?
Her sister would spank her daughter in front of me. Like they did.
So her sister. How old was the daughter?
Like 8.
Okay. And in a way, I'm not saying full blown.
It didn't because I saw her like my daughter.
Okay. But when you saw it, say another 8-year-old get spanked, that suddenly turned you on.
I understand this contradiction.
Right. So maybe is it the stuff that you saw them do to their kids?
This is stuff that I've been through, I guess, and everything. I don't know how to explain it.
Right.
I just keep telling me stories.
Did you get that idea?
Yes, I do understand.
Did you get that idea? Maybe you saw what they do to their kids and you wanted to see it done on other kids that you didn't know, so you can feel a connection to them. Is that what it is? Okay. And then he asks you, you want to be the only one? You want to see you send videos of yourself. Golly. So you the 6-year-old.
No, I'm saying anytime you want to do anything.
No. Then you say again, I want to see you touch your. Say, what's that? Touch your middle, show me it. So when we say what's that, we don't even know what it is. Yet you wanted her to lose her innocence over the phone to a man that's seen her as a pregnant 1-year-old, as a self-admitted monster. So why should she be? If you're so protective of her, and you yourself admit you're a monster, yes or no? If you're so protective, why do you put a monster around this kid right here? Why do you put a monster around it? If you care about kids so much and protect them, you're a self-proclaimed monster. Why do you put yourself around kids if you protect them so much?
I don't know how to explain that.
How is putting a monster around a 6 and a 1-year-old?
He's not that big.
Relax. How is putting a monster around a 6 and a 1-year-old? How is that protecting them?
It's not.
Are you another liar?
No, I'm not a liar.
So why do you say you care about protecting kids and you want to take one's innocence?
I guess at the time I'm not thinking straight. Okay, please come past me.
It's remember what I said earlier.
Yes,
It's moments that define you.
I understand. I admit to it. I don't want to argue.
I probably eat 10 minutes out of the day. I eat really fast. But I'm only eating for 10 minutes a day. How does that work?
I get it.
Moments that
I understand.
Can you say send me a video of something nasty? Golly. You pick your nose a lot. Is that like a coping mechanism?
No, it's my coping mechanism.
So why do you like pick your nose and all that?
Because all the stuff in my nose.
Well, I guess since you're a monster, I guess the boogeyman will call you the booger man.
I feel horrible. I'm trying not to laugh to make this. I feel horrible.
Yeah.
Because other people, I know they would be laughing and be like, I feel horrible.
I kind of wanted you to laugh at that. That was such a good one.
It was, but
I feel like a piece. And now I, because you didn't laugh at my booger man joke, which was, I think, I really pat myself on the back for that one. See, relax. Cool. All right. Just hand down your. I'll say that. I'm screaming that. Just hand down your pants or shorts. Comfortably with a friend, male or female. And we said we told your friend about you. She's 5.
Yes, I see that you like it. Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
So, when you were asking her, put your hand down your pants or shorts, were you turned on, yes or no?
I was a girl.
So when you were getting off to a 6-year-old performing these acts for you, why? This isn't who you are. This is who you've been the past month texting us. And, well, your knees are pretty weak right now, and your arms are heavy, and you just sent a picture of spaghetti to a 6-year-old.
Yeah, Eminem.
I think a more accurate Eminem song to describe you would be a monster. That's why you still pick up. Then here when he's younger, whatever. Okay. So these were those two. And with the 13, you basically said the same crap, right? You, we're going to go over it, be redundant at this point. So now, I'm going to ask you, these other children you've talked to before, what apps did you meet them on?
Well, Scout, Moco Space, Kick.
So you've met children on Scout, Moco Space, and Kick?
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
How long have you been on Scout for?
Pretty good while.
Mm-hmm. How old was the kid you met on Scout? How many kids did you meet on Scout? I know it's more than one.
Maybe like
20 kids. Okay. How old was the youngest?
Like 11.
How'd you find them? You just messaged them?
Yeah.
How'd you know they were 11? They told you?
Just a vibe I would get.
And they told you they were underage, right? At least a handful of them?
Fuck. What did he say?
The vibe.
The vibe we get, I think you're 21.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I can help it. I can help you catch these people.
No, but okay, so anyway, the kids on Scout. You said the youngest was 11. How old was and there's 20 of these people.
I can't remember them. I'm being honest with you.
Sure, I know you can. But you said there was probably 20 people just on Scout alone that you talked to, 20 kids. Right, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. So with them, your pattern on Scout is, hi, you like older guys, I'm into you younger, you look good. Did you say that pickup line to pretty much all of them to that extent, like, I like younger? Yeah. And how many of them responded to you? Most of them?
Some didn't, some do.
And the ones that did, you received a handful of nudes from them, yes or no?
No, sometimes no.
But sometimes, yeah. Okay. So the nudes they would send, for example, do you think you got like a nude of like an 11-year-old?
No, it didn't happen like that.
How did it happen where you got nudes from them?
I was just
Like, how did it go? Here, let's take a break. Get me and him and use some water. And we're going to continue this after, alright?
Can I?
Just take a break. Take a break. You phone have decent audio?
Your both don't matter.
Okay. You good?
Maybe. Are you off there?
Alright, hang in there with me, okay?
Nicaragua.
He's being honest, alright?
So go ahead and resend the invite.
Feel your head? You good?
Nicaragua.
You good, alright? Sleepy.
Nicaragua.
I'm on your side here, alright? No matter how many tough questions I ask you, I'm here to help you, okay? I'm on your side, alright?
How are you gonna help me?
Well, the first step to helping you is obviously you just get these out of the dark, alright? For real, you okay? Go get some water. You want water? Yeah. We don't want you doing anything like illegal or anything.
Nicaragua.
Okay. You want to get back on your bed? Good there. How about I come sit next to you? I don't know. Oh. Move that monster energy drink, please. Okay, alright. Okay. So, it's going to be a really hard thing to talk about for you because this is really real. This isn't just a fantasy. This isn't pretend anymore, okay? So, you said you got some kids on scout, right? So how did it happen to where? How did it get to that point where you said hi, hello, or they said hello? How did it get to the point where you're getting news from them?
Nicaragua.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it went. How did it really go?
That would be like that, blah blah blah.
Okay, so you would send pictures of you too?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't think an 11-year-old knows right off the bat, oh, send a pic of myself. I didn't really think like that when I was 11. I think the way it went was you did ask them for nudes. I think it was similar to this, where you're like, hey, put your hand here, send me this. Did it go like that? Yes or no?
I would do it a little more. I don't know.
You do more.
Not more, but I would do it more subtle like that.
More subtle. But it did end up with you asking them for nudes, yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay. How do you think they feel now that they were a victim of all that? So what about Kick? How do you find kids on Kick? I know there's a lot of kids on Kick. I had a Kick when I was in 7th grade. Luckily, my ugly looks and chubbiness prevented this from me. Okay? But with these kids on
Come on, dude.
Fucking
prick.
Nicaragua. Nicaragua.
These Kick groups, would you say there's a lot of those groups?
Nicaragua.
I don't know about that one,
But they were, and answer this truthfully, please, for the sake of both of us, were exchanged in these group chats?
no,
which group chats were you in? Changed.
It was just me, that one person.
That one person. Who was it?
The one, you know, us, the kid.
Kid. Okay, so it was with just individual kids. There's multiple kids.
Individual kids.
Okay.
But it wasn't a group.
Okay, gotcha. And on Moco Space, you said you haven't used that in a while, but you know, you were texting kids in your relationship with your ex, weren't you?
No.
How does that happen?
I wasn't texting them, but at the time I wasn't because my ex was on my ass all the time.
Okay. But you said you cheated on your ex and stupid around texting kids though, so now you're saying
No, I didn't text kids. Like, I wasn't texting kids, I was texting with you know.
Okay.
But like she was on my ass so much. She was on the outside of the bed and I was right.
But you said the first time you were in a relationship with her, so how did that work?
Oh, gonna get see Zeri.
You are.
Yeah, new gem Zeri.
I'm
Yeah, she hasn't really been used that heavily, so I don't think she's being used that often.
Be honest, like, you're being honest.
I'm on, can we just leave this up, please? No, they laugh, so no. That's a no.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing at the ridiculous question you just asked.
This hurts me. This hurts that I've done this. It hurts that I'm like this. It hurts that I'm
So why'd you contradict yourself and say earlier
Nicaragua.
No, because she would have like,
okay.
How's his mouse feeling?
Okay. And then you're good up again.
His head's still a little cold, but the mouse is almost ready.
But she would check her phone all the time. So these 19 other kids on Kick and Scout, how did you, when was this? This was recent, more recently.
Might feed him after this game or after the next one.
So it was in your relationship with her then?
the first one did.
Okay. So the other 19 and 20, when were they?
After that, no, I can't.
Nicaragua.
The specific, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm admitting to what I did. I'm admitting to what I did.
So now I'm going to ask you.
I'd find it quite enjoyable if YouTube decided to ban my stream for saying the N-word repeatedly over and over.
Okay. So you said
Because
you said on the
their chat things picks up me saying Nicaragua.
you said
I'm sure they will.
All I hear is just me saying the N-word over and over.
But now you say you do.
Did you not know it was a country?
Yeah, it's what niggas from. I mean,
There you go.
they're from Nicaragua.
That's weird.
But they get deleted when I get off.
TPA, no, well, I haven't seen that skin before.
Yeah, then I start feeling horrible when I get off.
So
Yeah, good luck with that.
I'm going to have to see your phone. Where's it at? In your pocket? Where's it at? Do I have permission to grab it? Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. These are, quite a few underage kids on Instagram. What did you say? No.
Well, the ADC and support are queued together, and Zeri has decent averages. What runes do they get? I didn't even look. That's fine.
Who's this super young looking girl you're talking to?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Okay.
That's still.
I don't care.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Where's your telegram?
I'm like, clear this. No, those are my friends.
I don't care. Come on.
And walk me a red town naked.
Minions have spawned.
Why I'm a cat.
No. This is a brother and sister.
Meow meow and Menti.
I'm Kitty. Swain just fucking with us right now. He keeps on popping his W. Down here. I mean, you hit anything with it. Nicaragua.
Where's the holy photo gallery? Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, he's roaming already.
This is a toddler.
One of his birds popped up top. That's why you can tell if he's roaming. His birds will pop up where he walks. Nicaragua.
A true hunter never rests.
Some are older, yeah, but
Don't trip.
it's always underage kid. No, that's
Get over for me, Nunu.
Fran. You're into that.
Nunu's in the river.
Yeah, I mean, do you talk to any other people on Instagram? Send you stuff? No.
First love.
The scent of
Nicaragua.
Ally has been slain.
So it was those links.
Yeah, he backed out.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just walk through. Are you a piece of shit?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm fine.
shall I take?
You're just being a prick.
Okay.
Oh, I'll take that as a good time to channel, or a good reason to channel.
Walk the killer's path.
History, image. Oh my god, I don't even want to open this. So all these I wanted to tell you, destroy it. Can I at least have one of my girlfriends?
Mhm.
Can I run down? I'll run down.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to look at
You are retarded, Nunu. You walk right into that kill.
Can I get my bag? Go ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna go drag. Nunu's down.
a sea charger. Yeah. Oh, sure.
Yeah, super speed. Boom.
Alright, 43 grand. Okay. Is there those images of download? Okay, fair enough. Alright, okay. Yep. Alright, so right number down.
Might as well get boost before I go back.
I seek only the strongest.
Yeah, there's a therapist in my area. His name is Chet Goldston.
Off a souvenir.
Just doing something else. Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a number. I'm gonna give you my number right now. Go ahead and write a number. I'm right from here.
Can be made to fear.
Well, I do, but Facebook name. Yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
But after this, I guess we'll order friend.
Let's see what they're made of.
Okay, what's your goal? Alright, so you have it written down. Alright, we're out of here. We'll give you a number to call. His name's Chet Goldstein. They'll probably answer something more.
Catch their trail.
Let's see what's it. Hey, man, you want to thank you for staying calm. You know what I mean?
Drop that. Way back deep in bot.
Oh, dude, you have no idea. Dude, you're probably the best. You're probably the best one, man. Probably most people ever won.
And they're like, are you? Like,
I'm not sure on that because I have like a pay people and all that. I mean, I'm not really in a position to offer like a. Hey, good. Like, I can go buy it. You do it for free.
Good.
You do it for free to help us.
Yes, I would to help you out.
A true hunter
I'll do it
never
for free to help you
rests.
out. And to pay for my karma.
Okay. We'll be in touch about that then. Here.
The sense of prey.
You think I'm the target? I'm gonna go in. Try 2v1 them.
Yeah.
We do want some waters though, for sure.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Oh, drags up.
There's lots of-
Double kill.
Why did I flash? That was an accidental flash. Very accidental.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Yeah, that was my fault there. Total misplay by me. Shouldn't have been in the jungle like that. Well, I shouldn't have flashed like I accidentally flashed. Oh, I'm still doing good.
No. Okay. Alright. Alright, look out for your part, at least.
Yeah.
Alright, Manny.
So, at this point, you know, we know the SAPD response time isn't necessarily ideal. So, Frere brought up he wanted a job. So we went back to the house and, of course, put him through a rigorous job application process. And if you want to see that whole clip, it is on the YouTube
I think the Swain is here just
we'll
to
show
stick
you
around.
a little bit of that clip right here.
Because he's dropping his ultimates to take out minions.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to miss it. So, I'm going to show you some of this clip right now.
Okay. You think we start interviewing?
So he's going full big boy form.
Yeah, and he was just taking out minions. He's not even really focusing on minions. He'll roam out a lane, he'll come back in, he'll roam out again, he'll come back in.
He's master level 7, 250 level. He has 8 played with him.
Yeah, so if you want to see that 15 minutes,
So I don't know
of
what
us
he's
just
doing.
messing with him, you know, definitely.
I'll say because I have not had to come in at all.
Him for sure. You know, join membership and comment.
There's no need for me to come in.
Really, really helpful.
Boss the one that's needing most help.
But, you know, that 15 minutes, definitely some gold there. So, if you want to join that, see the rest of it, go in comment below. Anyway, enjoy the rest of the video.
Most likely like need help. Bot's just a place where I'm able to get my kills from.
Monsters can be made to fear.
I don't know.
I mean, I've got a significant CS lead on him.
Yeah, I see that.
Catch their trail.
Yeah, but I can't handle Mundo. That's for sure.
Oh.
I'm not tanky enough to jump on Mundo. Or do a 1v1 straight up with Mundo.
I'm a supervisor for Southwest Airlines.
Basically, the passengers felt uncomfortable. Okay, they had noticed something just a little different within the passenger. It looked like that he wasn't wearing any undergarments.
Hey, James. I gotta have a talk with you about the 8-year-old you were talking to, Melanie.
I don't know who that is.
I can call the police, or we can just have a talk. We're not here to hurt you. We're not here to call the police. We just want to have a talk with you.
I don't know who that is.
James Beck?
That's not me. It's not my account. I don't have an account on Instagram.
How do you know it's Instagram?
Because that's the picture that I had on there when I did have
Did I get it?
Instagram
Yeah, I
account.
still got Scuttle.
Me
Good shit.
and,
Took it from
called Chef Robert
Took it from Nuno.
So, James, I can call the police over here. I have all the messages saved. Or we can just have a talk about why you were texting an 8-year-old girl. That's fine.
I wasn't texting an 8-year-old girl.
James, why did you send a picture of Melanie?
I didn't.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You said the town you were from. You said where you were from in Maryland. And it wasn't you texting?
No.
Do you have a prosthetic leg?
Yes, I do.
So how does this person know you have a prosthetic leg?
I don't know.
James. Well, I can just go turn this into the police, or we can have a talk about it.
Hunter never rests.
Talk, your denial's not gonna work. I know it was you.
How do you know it's me?
So, you want to have a talk about it?
I need a bush. Give me to a bush.
I want to know why you're texting an 8-year-old girl.
There we go. Give me to the bushes.
If it wasn't an 8-year-old girl, why were you in denial? Then surely you wouldn't. Then surely you have nothing to hide and deny. You knew it wasn't an 8-year-old.
I didn't know it was an 8-year-old girl.
Okay, James, what did she say right here?
That could be a lie.
That she's 8?
Yes.
The profile said 8.
That could be a lie too.
Her pictures are of an 8-year-old.
That don't mean it's her. That could be anybody using pictures on there. You know that as well as I
James,
do.
you were asking her for nudes over and over.
I'm on the drag, by the way.
You want me to just read the chat?
You can, but that's not.
You already said it was you.
Should be good. Never mind. Zeri can. I think she would come. He's not gonna take that from me. Fuck you, Swain.
You already asked right here. If I ask you, would you let me see you naked?
Yeah, and she said if I would meet her.
Correct. So why were you asking? Why are you asking?
Just to see if I was what she would say. I wanted to see to turn it into Instagram.
To turn it into Instagram?
Yes, because Instagram, you have to be 13 to have an account. It tells you right on there.
That doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
You were still soliciting child porn.
No, it wasn't. I was going to turn it in.
Despite as much as I've helped bot, and they have a lead, they still manage to lose turn.
I tried to. It wouldn't let me.
Ooh, she went Dust Blade.
You were triple texting her over and over.
That's
You wanted her attention. You weren't trying to report it.
weird.
Yes, I was.
Really?
Because
Very
I keep
weird.
getting these accounts from 13 and 14-year-old girls. I turn them in or delete them.
Why did you keep conversation? Why did you keep begging her to message you? And why did you get mad if she wasn't messaging you?
Because
God, that's weird.
Why did you get mad about that if you were just going to turn it in? You don't need her to message you to turn it in.
Because I wanted to turn it in.
Charles?
Who's Charles?
There is the hunter.
Somebody trying to.
We're not. Ma'am.
There was someone trying to talk to me that said 8-year-old girl. I turned it into Instagram. I got what I wanted. I was going to turn it into Instagram.
You are very pretty. You said this to an 8-year-old girl. Why did you call an 8-year-old pretty?
I was turning it in.
What is calling someone attractive to do have to do with turning something in?
Because I was going to show Instagram what she was trying to do on Instagram. If I'm the only one, how come you got all these followers on here?
All these followers?
Yes, all these people following her. If I'm the only one.
Because there's a fuck ton of sick people like you. That's why.
I wasn't doing anything with them. I was turning, like I told you, I was going to turn them in. No one got into my phone.
Nuno can't move forward because I'm gonna jump his ass as soon as he does.
That was trying to pose as an 8-year-old girl.
Hey.
I was turning it into Instagram when I got the information I needed.
So you might as well go inside and have a talk. We don't want to hurt
No. It's not Charles. It's some other guy. I don't know who it is.
Yeah, I'd like to have a talk with you. So, you are very pretty. Yes, my age is okay. Cool. Can I ask you something? She said, okay.
It's off the Instagram account that I had. She's trying to get me in trouble.
No. An
God
8-year-old
damn
girl
it.
is not the bad guy here.
Then, it's alright, Charles. Yeah. What is it?
Oh, if you want to know what's going on, we'll be happy to tell you. But I'm sure he doesn't want to tell you all.
My only thing is, how did you get a hold of it?
How did you get a hold of it?
Where'd they go?
So, luckily, there
Oh, there they are.
Behind. Kog'Maw from behind.
Yeah, I saw that.
We want to catch 6 people with you.
That's the thing.
No.
Where's he going?
Why are they in mid? You've got another turret to go.
No.
You want to try that again before I expose
I don't know why, but it drives me insane when you take down one turret and then they just abandon their lane.
What, our bot? They didn't get a turret down. Oh, that's where they got one down.
Because you have to be 13 to have an account.
Hello, beautiful.
I don't know who they are.
I'm not gonna go from behind.
She looks like Amy's mom, too. Hey, ma'am.
Go finish your fucking lane and stop taking my CS. God damn it.
Nah, I can't do this.
An 8-year-old girl asking her for news. Oh, we're calling for our protection and yours. We just don't want anybody to beat each other up or anything like that.
I wasn't going to beat anybody up. I just want to know.
There goes Nunu.
I'm saying it's just
Look
for
at
protection
you.
purposes.
You show up at my house and
God fucking damn you.
Yeah, they roam from top down here.
there's 2 other people recording this.
It's just for safety reasons, man. We're not here to hurt anybody.
Bye-bye.
And we don't want to get the cops involved. But he's being very dishonest about his whole intentions with this.
I wasn't trying anything with her. It's him.
They're just filming for protection purposes. But that's Jose, and that's also Jose right there. Jose.
I'm not even on Instagram anymore. My phone's
Alright,
broke.
It doesn't
so
matter. You sending a dick picture to an 8-year-old girl is enough. And if you were trying to report her, why did you send her a dick picture? Why does that matter?
To have her send back what she said she was going to send back.
What did she say? Wait, so why were you trying so hard to extort pictures out of her?
To get information I needed to turn it into Instagram.
I think if you show people you have child porn, you're going to be arrested.
I don't have any child porn.
they said Senate pressure is irrelevant, I guess. It's not relevant. Yeah, set up pressure. Keep pushing their lane. Force them to come back to bot.
Oh, well, we can just call police on him for messaging an 8-year-old girl. I mean, we can do that too. We just want to
I wasn't messaging an 8-year-old girl. I was messaging you.
Trying to extort child porn, it's illegal.
Once I get Lord Doms, I'll be better able to handle Mundo and Nunu. But until then, I kind of need to avoid them. Actually, if I can.
There isn't. That's the only one.
Oh, really? So you show me your phone then, right?
My phone doesn't work. I'm waiting for a new one to come.
Oh, of course. What's your job?
I'm unemployed because of my disability.
Or is it because you're a piece of shit to everybody around you?
I'm not. I'm not. This is my mother, and I treat her very well. She just went through a major medical crisis, and I'm taking care of her.
If you treat her well, then how come if the cops showed up, they would have arrested you? Don't you think about her when you're doing your selfish acts of messaging underage kids and being a pedophile?
I'm not a pedophile. I've never touched a child.
What is a pedophile? What's a pedophile?
Someone that has sex with children.
No, it's an attraction to children. You are attracted to an 8-year-old girl.
No, I'm not. What I'm telling you is I was trying to get her off my thing. I was trying to get the information to give it to Instagram to get that account closed down.
Do you know who John Wayne Gacy is?
Yes, I know who John Wayne Gacy is.
Yeah, you kind of look like him. You may not be a serial killer, but you're definitely a clown for lying to me this whole fucking time about everything.
Hey, watch your language.
Oh, how about you watch it? You know what? Fine. Okay, I'll watch my language.
Yeah, they're not bot right now. Well, our team is, but like the opposing bot's not bot.
My question is,
Yeah, so we push bot, force them to come back to the bot. Don't let them roam. Don't let them keep on going out there.
Yeah, because you keep on dragging your team fights in the mid.
Yeah, force them to come back to bot lane. Make them make the decision. Do they feel it's more valuable to come to mid for a dumb fight? Or should they, you know, go back bot to prevent their tower from being taken? It's basically what you want to do.
And we use an app called Face App to make her look super young. This looks like an 8-year-old, correct? Yes or no?
What do I want to build?
Does she look underage? Yes or no? Okay. So we pose as an underage.
I might catch wave at mid. Wasn't really sure what to do here.
I think I'll do Banshee.
Use that type of language.
Oh, we got elevator. Oh, never mind. That's 3 minutes. I was looking at scuttle time. See, look at that. They forced them to come to bot, so they didn't go for Baron.
Okay. Do you mind if we so you're gonna let us come in? Okay.
What happened to my ult? I popped my ult and it didn't do anything. Nah.
It's our property.
No, look at that. We now have a full lane open.
Extorting child porn is also a felony. I mean, he's committed a lot of crimes.
Rock.
Okay.
Then why are you here?
Oh, you should be thanking me for being here.
I am. I'm just wondering how you got.
Would the minions push to their side? What do you mean? What minions push to their side?
Anyway. No answer. If you love me, let me see a naked picture of you. If the answer is no, I will block you and be gone forever.
For drag pressure.
My property.
When I got this,
Drag's not up.
it was going to Instagram.
We're talking about something that happened like 20 minutes ago.
So then why did you double text and say no answer back? That was my answer, goodbye. But you never said goodbye. All you said was, I'm leaving now, I'm leaving. But you always double texted. You chose to leave me to an 8-year-old girl.
I gotta selectively pick who I jump here.
Why did you not one time tell her?
Why the fuck do we think that we have to constantly roam?
Really? You can't just record the face to Instagram immediately?
I tried to record it and more information than I had.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, you didn't. What did it say?
They wanted the birthday, people's names, parents' names.
Oh, it really if it asked for the birthday, then it should ask her birthday. It said 8 years old. It said her name.
I can't handle Mundo. Like, I can't handle Mundo.
I should have deleted it.
Right. So, yes or no, you did ask for news.
Yes, I did, because I was going to turn it into Instagram. I wasn't going to have it for my own personal pleasure.
Well, you know, we were just having messages you want to go. I'm only going to be online for a few more minutes. And that few more minutes turned into months and days and months.
I haven't been on my phone since last Sunday, so it couldn't have been that long.
Goodbye. You have no choice
But
to
look,
walk, you take care of it.
they start pressuring bot again.
Last Sunday.
While they're all focused on mid, she managed to push in bot, get an inhibitor.
Nope, nothing since then. Goodbye. You have given me no choice to block you.
I say it's called split pushing.
Why did you block her?
I did.
If they're gonna focus one lane, just have one or two of you slip off and push another lane.
Said bye, like a whole day later.
Yeah, sure, they got the tower, but we got their inhib and a tower. While they were too busy focusing on just one tower as a team.
I'm gonna do it. That's like when Hitler invaded all of Europe and all other countries were like, okay, I'm gonna do something now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You're spineless. And I don't mean you're physical. I don't mean physically. You are spineless also too physically, but I mean you are spineless. You never blocked her.
Don't talk to him like that. Where's your shirt?
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal.
This could be risky. I don't know where they're at.
How are you? Why do you want to know?
I don't know. Okay, it wasn't risky. They weren't even attempting to come get us.
Do you have depression?
No.
So then why are we trying to be manipulative to her?
Like I told you, I was trying to get the information I needed to turn over to Instagram to have it blocked.
So Instagram asks for new photos to turn over. They want child porn to block them?
I want to be close.
Why didn't you ever make that clear? You never mentioned it.
You just gotta watch out for Mundo.
He was pushing up mid.
He was, and then he was starting to run back over here. Oh, they surrendered.
I'm blocking this Zeri.
Okay.
But I don't have any on my phone.
So you were asking for child porn, correct? Yes or no? Just asking for it for what? No matter what reason, you were asking for child porn. Yes or no?
Yes, to get the information I needed to have it shut down.
I wasn't really even that big of a bot guy. It was more me.
That's like robbing a bank.
I helped feed bot.
Where is this going, please?
Go 10 minutes more.
Oh, well, honestly, this could just go to the police.
I know that, but what do you want me to say?
I'm just asking what the fuck's wrong with you.
There's nothing wrong with me.
Oh, by the way, if the police were here, do you think they'd arrest you over these messages?
I'm sure they would.
But you're just being a good guy.
You're just trying to report it.
You're just being a good guy. How could the police even think about arresting you? I know if I was a cop, I wouldn't be able to arrest you. I couldn't get handcuffs to fit around your fat ass wrist, so I wouldn't arrest you. So how come you think the police would?
Somebody like that.
That's right. He didn't call me that. I shouldn't call him that. You're right. So James.
I mean, if you're a professional, why do you come in talking like that?
Ooh,
Oh, that fucking drives me insane. You take out one turret, then you start roaming and creating team fights in other lanes when I'm not ready for it. It's not necessary. Finish pushing in your own lane.
Well, I see people do it all the time.
To question this guy. Anyway, I told you nothing you can say will make
Galileo
me
top.
happy. Please leave me
I
alone.
don't support that decision.
Then you triple text it. I need someone in my life who will share those kinds of pictures with me. When I ask not, tell me. When I ask not, tell me no. So why do you need?
I really don't support that decision.
Because that's what you asked for. You admitted
What
it.
decision?
Galileo
This
top.
picture, I didn't say here. I said kind of pictures.
I don't think Galileo's strong enough.
What do you mean? What kinds of pictures are those? Because for that earlier, you did ask for nudes. Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. So what do those
Like
kinds of pictures mean?
Like I told you, to get the information I wanted.
And
to
if you look at his
turn over to
averages,
Instagram
it
to have
shows.
account blocked,
You don't.
to take it off the air.
You don't commit a crime and then go report that same crime. If you burn down this house, then reported an arson, is that practical?
They'd be able to tell it was an arson if I burnt the house down. Fire company's not that stupid. They'd be able
But
to
you're
figure it out.
reporting though, so how could you get in trouble?
I don't. It's a little better.
You'd get in trouble
I don't
for
like
making a
Malphite
false
either, so that's a little
And
better.
that's exactly what this
Who
is.
counters
You're trying to
Fiddle?
report child porn, but you were begging to see. You were begging to see it. You were the most clingy person I've ever talked to.
Oh, so you've done this to other people?
Who do I feel like
No. Other
playing?
people have shown their sick desires.
Maybe-
They preyed on kids before.
Nah,
And
so that
luckily
was
there
kind of
wasn't a
fun.
kid this time.
Just
Luckily,
bonking
you got
people.
stopped. That's what happened.
Hell, you do.
I didn't get
Pantheon
stopped because
jungle.
it wasn't going
He doesn't
anywhere.
actually have jungle runes, but
She was the
it
one
was
that
just too
this
fun to
whole
play.
thing. If you read back, they said if you meet me, I will send you what you want.
Because that's us trying to
I
confront
know.
you. And look where we are. And you also sent a dick picture. How is that beneficial for reporting an account? You know, you could be reported for sending a dick picture. If that's what it was, I couldn't really tell. Was it a rotting mushroom or was it a dick? My eyesight's not the best.
You're just being belligerent to me.
Do you not deserve it because you admitted to talking to who you thought was an alien?
I admit what you're saying, but I don't mean.
You admitted to asking for child porn, so how do you not deserve to be belligerent? How?
I don't need my body being downgraded. I've never done anything to you.
I am literally asking if you sent me a picture of a rotting mushroom or your penis. That's literally all I'm asking. And if it was a rotting mushroom, then how are you offended? Because that means you didn't commit a crime. I'm trying to help you here.
Why? How are you trying to help me? You're sitting here just. I'm trying to figure
Fiddle
out
me
what else you want me to
timbers.
say.
Look,
That's a
I
cool
couldn't tell
skin.
if it was your dick or not. It was too small to see. I don't know what it was. I really don't.
Mordekaiser and
I don't
Nami
know what
bot.
it was. I'm trying to help
I
you
see
here.
you guys are having so much
That's
fun.
interesting.
Laughing and making fun of me.
You're not the. Just so you know.
Yeah, look at your averages.
We're still not done talking.
Your
you are not the victim.
kills are probably higher than your
deaths.
deaths.
You are not the victim. Do you understand that?
I never said I was the victim.
Okay, so stop acting like it. Actions speak louder than words. Do you understand me?
Yes.
Okay. I never said. And then she asked, "Do you not like me now?" you are manipulating her to try to send her a pic.
Yeah, look at that Ari.
Said,
And you might want to start banning
I'm
Ari after next
very
patch.
sad.
She's getting even better.
Oh, why?
Next
I always
patch.
get turned down when I ask for something on here. It happens over and over again.
She's already
So you
annoying
always
as
get
hell
turned down.
for
What's
what
the
can
something
be.
you ask for that always
She's
gets
gonna
turned
get
down?
better.
Pictures?
They're making her a little bit more squishier, but she's gonna do a lot more
Yeah,
damage.
pictures though, right? Like older girls, like what kind of pictures do you ask for?
Like her burst damage is gonna be pretty bonkers.
Yeah, like what kind of pictures?
I asked her if I could see them naked.
Okay. And then right here you said, like I said, I always get turned
Oh,
down.
Hellblade.
Always.
Not what it recommends, but I'm gonna do it.
Something happens when I ask for something on here.
It happened a couple times.
So that's something with 18 and 19-year-olds is news, yes or no?
Yes.
You asked for that same thing from the 8-year-old. You said the same thing here.
Welcome
you were
to
asking for
Summoner's
nude, and you're
Rift.
sad that you got turned down from a nude from an 8-year-old.
Not
Well, how's
from other people too. Not just
30
it wasn't
seconds
Right, not just 8-year-old, but when the 8-year-old, 18.
I'll probably feed after
what
this
I
game.
wanted that for was to turn it to Instagram to have the account taken down.
Is that your story?
Because you have to be 13 to be on Instagram.
How come you never said that one time? You never said that one time.
What are you doing with this information that you have?
Well, if he's honest with us and just lets us talk, then
I am
we're
being
just-
honest and
we're just
telling you.
asking. But you know, we could always just turn this into police. And
Minions have spawned.
I don't know what more
If
you want me
he's talking to you, what are you going to do with the information?
He's lying.
All cameras back there.
well, that's just for protection reasons. Can I ask you something? Why do you follow me? Because you were on my recommended. Okay.
What are you going to do with the information?
Well, we haven't come to that determination. All we're doing with information right now is just talking to him. Okay.
How long is he going to take?
He's not in a position. I mean, it's nothing to do with you. But
There you are.
question that or to like be any type of mad because he, even if you believe, since you believe she's a active child porn felony, talking to an 8-year-old girl, actually wanting stuff out of her, felony. This guy could go to jail for the rest of his life. In other words, like 10 years. You have a nice. I have to think. I may unfollow you and have you removed from my list, okay? Yeah, I am sick and tired of being the one who always gets turned down for what I asked for. So what did you ask for in the full conversation? Just news, right?
Just ask her. She's the one that wanted to meet me.
That doesn't matter.
She wanted to keep meeting me and she said, I love you, I want to get together, we're going to meet.
How was the 18-year-old?
How was the 8-year-old? That's called setup.
I'm not. That's not answering the question. I'm asking you. So far, the only thing you've asked for is news so far. Yes or no?
That's the only one time.
Okay. I am sick and tired of being the one who always gets turned down for what I ask for. The only thing you are sick and tired of not
Also,
seeing.
now you're going to take this information, no matter what he tells you, you're going to deploy.
That's not a guarantee. But right now, we're just focusing on this. And
If it's not a guarantee, then you're going to do it.
that's not up for you to. That's not for me to tell you right now. We'll get to that after.
After what?
After we're done questioning him.
Well, I'll tell you, I'm very poor health. I don't know.
I understand. I'm taking.
No, you have no idea how.
No, I understand.
Just look.
I get it. And I understand your rent's like $302 a month too.
We
I
don't even
understand.
pay rent. We own the property. Where'd you get that lie?
$302 a month?
No.
It's like and I know y'all have like a bitch landlord and everything.
Hey, how to feed more cars with bot 101.
Oh, now how much other stuff?
Nothing.
Well, where did you get my rent from?
Oh, he only got one kill by then. I thought that was a double for him.
No, I know, I understand. Okay. Where's Jamie's mom when you need her? Okay. I'm sick and tired of being the one who always gets turned down for what I ask for. The only thing you have asked for so far is news. So you're sick and tired of being.
Not just.
Hey, Heather, you'd like to stay for a little bit.
Well, I'm doing the viewers a favor then. I'm just asking. So far the only thing you've asked for is news. So at least in this case, you're sick and tired of being turned down for news, yes or no? In this case.
In this case, yes. Because like I told you, I'm going to turn it into Instagram.
Okay, so you wanted to do such a good deed that you were begging for news, yes or no?
Yes. To turn it in.
An enemy has been slain.
You're such a good man.
I mean,
You
he's
actually
a
want to
big
help us do
deal.
this? Like, we actually go around the country saving kids. Like, do you want to help us? I think you could really be a good addition to our team. You can be our snitch for points every account. You'd be good. You'd be good.
No, I'm not, because
You don't want to be our snitch?
what's you laughing?
Well, because I'm literally giving you an awesome job opportunity. You pay decently well. This is a really I think this is a good opportunity for you to help your mom. You can go around the country saving kids like you want to.
Yeah, and then how much trouble you gonna get them to do it? Don't make no don't touch them, Jimmy.
0.
Mankind's corruption spreads no further.
I'm going to make this clear. If you will not send me the pictures I asked for, you will never hear me again. And then the next day you say hello.
Damn, Fiddle just flashed.
So,
What
again,
the hell was that about?
why did you keep messaging after you sent me your videos? You don't have an answer for that one, do you?
And what's this?
Because you know why you don't have an answer, Jamie? Or, Jamie? It's hard to keep up a lie. It's hard to lie to my face for an hour. You know it's hard to lie to my face. No matter what you say, you know you're lying.
I'm not
I know
lying.
you're lying.
Can I ask?
You're guarding yourself from this.
I'm cold is what it is. Can I ask you one thing?
Sure.
What's this question?
Did you used to be military?
Yeah. No, I was never in the military.
An ally has been slain. Shut
Maybe Teen
down.
Titans with the leg?
Mord's probably just gonna tank his way through bot.
Yeah, they're feeding him.
So why's the wrong information on the paper?
We were asking. Did you
I don't know why they're feeding him.
And then my friend that I don't even know.
Oh, don't worry about that, man.
Oh,
It's,
yes,
a,
I
it's,
do.
it's an inside.
I
joke.
wonder-
Yeah, I know you own it. I know you own it.
I wonder. Let me try it for the hell of it.
Oh, because
I'm gonna try cracking on Gnosis, just for the hell of it. I wonder if that'd be any good. Let's find out. Because it'd be good for Mord and Tom Kench.
That's really
Anti-tank.
You're honestly a superhero.
I mean, Divine Center does the same.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's see.
But I want that true damage.
Okay, how many more questions?
Let's see what happens.
I don't know. Please read my messages. So why are
Have
you?
you finished that? How many pages have you finished?
They already got
I'm
scuttled.
not sure,
I figured.
but we're almost done. Anyway,
That's
please
fine.
read my messages. Why were you begging for her attention?
Like I told you, you was laughing at me, but that's the reason why. I wanted to turn them in. Because I'm tired of getting these 13, 14-year-old girls sending me messages wanting to talk. I block them and send them in.
But she wasn't sending you messages. Look at this quadruple text right here. She wasn't sending you anything. You were trying to manipulate her.
No, I wasn't.
So you just said you're tired of people sending messages to you, but nobody's sending messages to you. Nobody's talking to you. So how are you so tired of something?
In this case, there's been other cases where I blocked accounts, taking accounts out of underage girls.
So how come in this case, which you're bullshitting me, but how come in this case, suddenly, yes or no, did she message you?
Did
here
she
at
see
all?
me?
No, right?
I don't think she saw me. Oh, good shit. Oh, at least wanted to get a... Wow, she threw everything at me. Yeah, she did like everything but ult me, I believe.
Okay, you don't want to talk. Goodbye.
Fiddles.
I'm not here to play games.
Fiddles.
Yeah, so he's probably going to drag. He's gonna get dragged. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get me drag this game. Bots kind of giving more Kaiser what he wants.
Why blind? And you can tell the again, but he wouldn't do anybody.
Oh, come on.
Like I said, I'm not part of. Actually, I can turn everything into police. I'm not with police. Like you should be thanking me that I'm here. You should be thanking me that I'm here. But anyway, what kind of games are you talking about? Like, are you talking about psychological games?
Actually, I can get 6 here and run top and get Tom Kench.
Look,
All we're trying to do is ask what
Yeah, let's do
information
that.
want to be used for, and
why are you scared, James?
no, I'm not scared. But she wants to know.
Okay, we'll put it this way. I'll just say this, and I'm not a guarantee it's gonna happen. I'm turning everything into police and calling him over here, telling him this guy's trying to talk to an 8-year-old and send dick pics to her, and then he's trying to get child support. That's exactly
That's fine.
what's happening.
Force him to use his W.
Unless he wants to talk.
I am talking. I've been talking.
You gotta tell your mom. You gotta tell
Enemy
mom.
Tell mom what?
He's
I don't know.
4-0.
Say Fiddle's wanting to hang out in mid.
Because he's waiting to do drag, that's what it is.
please read my messages? Okay.
Why is Malphite coming bot or mid?
Goodbye.
Because. Aphelios, are you fucking stupid? You gotta back up.
Where she talked to me one day and then not say anything. And
Unless he's coming to help drag.
she loved me,
No, he's slowly working his way down bot. That's what he's
No,
doing.
I'm not. I'm just trying to be honest with you.
You're running away from the fact that you sent a dick pic and were asking for child porn and trying to justify it. I'm gonna call you Blade Runner.
Alright, let's just go drag. Go drag.
I think he's just gonna give up against Tom Kench because Kench has already got that turret down to 3.
And he can't see us at all.
I'm sitting here crying, feeling stupid about what.
That's Tom Kench for you.
Having a bad day.
Oh.
You do not realize what the mother has been going through the last 2 months.
Damn, I was hoping to get dragged with my Q. Oh well. It's more important to secure it at this point in the game.
Second of all, always send dick pics, right? Always, as in multiple times. So you sent like the whole fungus of rotten mushrooms. It's okay. Have a nice night. I will leave you alone. Take care. And then 10 minutes later, you say, one last thing. I am not eating or sleeping. I've stopped taking my medication. I don't care if I look bad. I am sick and tired of being made to feel stupid and like I am a piece of trash. I'm sorry. And you say, Ken, I have one thing to say. You don't have to worry. I will never ask you for anything ever again. I see I am getting ignored by you. So, if you report this now, how come they don't show up?
Because I haven't had a chance. My phone died. So
oh, so the other 3 months you were talking to her, you didn't have a chance
3 months.
Let's see the first date.
And they are just good at feeding bot.
Oh, I'm sorry. January 12th. So it's been like a month and a half.
I also think I have no interest to go down there, honestly.
I'll never ask you for anything ever again. I see
They just fed the shit out of him.
So why were you so
He should not be this fed.
Like, if she was ignoring you, isn't that a
God damn it.
Because you said you were tired of these underage accounts messaging
Alright,
you.
at least I got back.
I was trying to get the information I was wanting to send to Instagram to have the account taken down.
Okay, so this is the consistency. So, one, you're annoyed when underage people messaging you. Two, you're annoyed when underage people
Bonk.
don't message you.
I got a little bonk on her.
The consistency is between both of those. You're talking to a lot of underage people.
No, I'm not. She was the only one.
But all I could do.
You just mentioned a bunch of 13 and 14-year-olds.
They send me DMs and I delete them and not even open them.
It's like you're double thinking every time you tell a lie, man. You're dishonest as fuck.
Watching.
Okay, you're dishonest as flower doodle frickin' crap.
If I've not said anything about your opinion,
How do I kill him?
run me on
Or get the...
cheese grater since you got here.
Dude, if you want to make fun of my appearance and go break a leg.
I'm gonna stack my E this game.
Sorry about that. If you want to make fun of my appearance, then knock yourself out. Ah, crap. I mean, if you want to make fun, you know what I'm trying to say. And guess what? Remember when I told you you're not the victim here? Yes or no?
Yes.
You're not the victim. Don't cry about me making fun of your appearance.
Turret
This is the
plating
least
will
bad
soon
thing that
fall.
could happen to you after asking for child porn for any reason. After sending a dick pic to an 8-year-old for any reason. For talking to an underage kid for any reason. For trying to manipulate her, say this is the worst day of my life for
It's
any
more
reason.
bot.
God
How
forbid
do
your
you
appearance
feed him like that?
is
You're Aphelios.
Well,
Like, I don't know how he fed... How they fed him.
Surprise.
Say Fiddlesticks is just sitting in the bushes on either side of mid.
Yeah, he's not really doing much of anything. I mean, which is whatever.
No, okay.
Well, doesn't excuse talk to What's your name now?
Why do you didn't know my name when you come? You knew everything else about me.
An enemy has
Well, I was
been
wrong
slain.
about 2 things. Your name and 302 rand. I got you mixed up with this other phone then.
Oh, now isn't this sweet?
Are you crying?
Double kill.
No.
You sad?
An ally
Oh, you don't
has
have any
been
remorse.
slain.
You're a sociopath. You cry and whine to get what you want. You're a perpetual victim that just victimizes other people.
Come on,
you
alright.
inflict all of your pain and misery onto everybody else. And you're a sick piece of shit.
There we go. Yeah. Bonk.
You got her.
Nah,
No?
she's just gonna get out. She ulted.
Yeah.
That's alright for you.
He can't even admit that he's a piece of shit protecting.
And just think, she's gonna get even better. Her ult's getting reworked. She'll be able to ult faster. Something like that. Her ult's getting better. Basically, she's gonna be about impossible to catch. She's gonna become so good. It's stupid how good she's gonna be.
I was walking near my 302 apartment one time, and there was a little, I don't know how.
And Malphite's throwing hard because now Tom Kench is in bot.
He was 5 years old.
Well, yeah, he left lane.
I don't know how.
Why is Tom gonna stay top?
But he was lost from his mom, and I talked to him, and I told him.
He honestly has no need to.
And him and his mom got back together like 20 minutes later.
Pretty much, you're just gonna run bot from this for most of this game. The other team.
Because I had no ill intention.
They got no need to play their lanes.
Infernal's up.
I know. And then Aphelios is down.
I would never touch a child. I do know that.
Maybe if your hands could reach past your stomach, you would, but you want to. You clearly expressed it. You clearly expressed it.
I never expressed to her that I'm going to have sex with her or do anything with her.
Ignoring her pictures is doing something with her.
By playing defensively and not just going in and getting killed over and over and over and over.
I don't know. He's not ranged, and you're playing a ranged lane. Bonk. Boom, bonk.
So do you need help with him?
Yep. In fact, I'm probably dead regardless. Yep, I'm dead regardless. It's Tom Kench. Not anything I can really do about it. Yeah, no, we lose this game.
Over to Instagram to have the account taken down.
So you were gonna potentially. So you were basically. Okay. Do you think that's gonna remove photos from a child you don't know to abuse? Yes or no? Do you think it can abuse the kid? So you were gonna abuse the kid to help her? Is that what you're saying? That's what you just said.
Yes, to have the account taken down.
So basically,
to have the account.
So as long as your account's removed.
Yeah, bot and top through this game hard.
That's what you just said.
So I would have been fine if they could have let me just,
Yeah.
you know, farm up.
No,
But no, they got had to throw lanes.
Over and over again, you keep.
Because you're just so full of shit.
How do you know?
Huh? How do I know? Because I have the messages right here. That's how I know. Because I have your. Because you've been dealing with your manipulation for months. Or I guess.
Come back here.
That's how I know.
Bonk.
You started January 12th?
That's when he started. I never messaged him.
Well, you said how long
Don't
have you been
ping top
watching?
lane. That's your fucking problem, Malphite.
January 12th. Three months was a mix-up. I mean, so.
You just like.
Why don't you get Kim Kardashian or something, or you know, like a porn star or whatever.
I watch other things.
Why don't you get like OG or plastic? So I mean, like, come on. Why? I'm just asking. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway.
Boom, bonk. Boom, bonk, bonk,
Well,
bonk,
I'm obviously not turning this into the police because I know he takes care. How does he take care of you, though? Like,
she has her own money and I have my own money.
As far as taking care of me, he takes my diabetic medicine every day. He goes in and washes these legs to put cream on them. I can't take care of myself.
Yeah, and it's sad.
I don't want to go in a nursing home.
Because guess what? If we were the police, we'd find cuffs big enough for him, so we'd probably have to get like hula.
And now see, bot is now roaming mid since they don't even have to bother.
Yeah, I can't do anything now.
You're lucky I do, because he's selfish as fuck to even put you in that predicament. Ah, crap. He's selfish as frick. From that predicament. He's selfish for doing that to you. He's selfish. You know, I'm an asshole, but if it wasn't for him, we would have drove from Houston to get him.
You come all the way from Houston?
Absolutely. And he's not the first person we got in Maryland. We got a health official for the federal government. We got a random guy, a roofer in Baltimore, and now a driller in
has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
So
Enemy
From all
rampage.
walks or wheelchairs of life, we get everybody.
So I'm not going to deal with Tom. That's not my problem. He does other personality, but I'm like, fuck it, not my issue. I can't even get my ult off in time.
She should have suffered the reaction.
Oh, honey, I do need.
Yeah, I know, and I'm sorry to hear that.
I had COVID. I've been in the hospital since December.
Yeah, it stinks. I really feel for you.
I don't know how to live.
Oh, fuck off.
It fucking stinks. It stinks. It sucks.
Malphite was doing your job.
That he would even put you in this situation. It sucks that his son would do that to you. It sucks that his pedophilic tendencies.
Let's get the I know they're not gonna vote for it. Let's get the fuck out of here.
You wonder why?
Because I haven't wanted to get married.
I think they're talking about him roaming and helping bot. It still didn't do a damn thing.
Girls, how we on?
They were my age.
Oh, okay. So wait, you're 53, right?
Yes.
Oh, 5 plus 3, 8. Oh, that explains it.
No, it's not. It's to play his lane.
No, they're saying my job.
Guys, we also have merch, including a Chet Goldstein hoodie, a Say Up t-shirt, Nya t-shirts on PredatorPoachersOfficial.com/merch. Link in the pinned comment. Oh.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Shout out to Patrick Graff.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Flashing and bonking people. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Yeah, this is probably the biggest thing I hate about jungle. When the game doesn't go well, it's always your fault. Why didn't you go top? Why didn't you go bot? Why didn't you go mid?
Well, it's kind of hard when you've got two lanes throwing.
Yeah, it's not my responsibility to play your lane.
Mankind's corruption spreads no further.
Police officers, paramedics, and firefighters. This is Night Watch.
And reacting in the moment to whatever the circumstances may be.
Why aren't they assisting? Why are they in top? Do they see all the problem shit going on in mid?
Oh, they're all in mid.
But they're talking about assisting and helping out. Why aren't they helping out?
Ally has been slain.
Yeah, I feel those are just sitting there.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright, home slice. I-4 westbound to I-275 southbound. Try to get right in that bend, isn't it? Little wreck. Remember that wreck of the motorcycle?
Which one right there? We're getting all of them down.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Function junction. We get a lot of
These storms pity the drought.
Enemy has been slain.
You're not close, man. You're not close.
30 feet from up there, he jumped.
He jumped down?
Yeah.
Our biggest concern from a 30-foot fall like this, we want to make sure that he doesn't have a brain bleed, and we want to make sure he's not bleeding to death.
Mortality is built. All judged.
Left side is the man.
Then when you feed so hard, you going in is just going to create another kill for him.
Well, yeah, it's just gonna feed him more. Because I'm still jungler. At some point, I got to jungle. I got to get buffs. I got to, you know, CS myself. I can't play your lane for you.
It doesn't allow you to breathe readily and adds so much pressure in your chest that it doesn't allow your heart to beat.
An ally has been slain.
We have no choice to do a needle decompression.
Has been slain.
I walk behind none.
Now we have one.
So eager to find meaning in nothingness.
Rescue 13, available from Florida Hospital.
Fate is a manifestation of my will.
Myself earlier today, I stopped at a Thornton.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Rampage.
Yeah, it's nothing. Nothing that can be done now. And since top and mid were able to roam,
Knowing that it's a dispatcher calling us, they know when something serious is happening. They know when it's emergency. Something.
Yeah, you're saying that you couldn't play their lanes for them.
What's going on? That's good. We're gonna take it again here. What kind of medical history do you have?
Redemption is a hollow wish.
you were shitting on the top lane. What are you talking about?
It sometimes results in ulcers in the colon, running stools can be really painful. Your blood sugar's good, 109. Your blood pressure is 104/70, but that's what you're laying down. I'd like to see if it drops when you're sitting up to standing up, okay? You take a blood pressure, and it's low, but not critically low. You decide to do what's called orthostatic blood pressure.
They did nothing but roam, and Tom Kench just pushed their shit right in.
As soon as we set him up, his color completely changes and he goes pale.
72/48.
I'm worried that his low blood pressure.
He literally just said top was shit at this game, and I'm like, yep, that's all I was trying to say. And then when I go, I'm glad you see it. What are you talking about?
Let those fluids flow in there.
Buddy, I'm gonna pump you one more time. We start trying to pump as much fluid as we can into the patient.
I don't care if they kill me.
Basically, you were saying that you threw your lane so hard he had to roam down the bot and throw his lane too.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. He shouldn't have needed to roam in the first place. How they fed a Mordekaiser bot, I really don't know. You have range, he doesn't. Yeah, he has his grip.
At hospital.
When he sat up, I saw that color come out of his face and he just kind of went back. I'm like, oh yeah.
So now.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
What? Colitis? Okay. Well, the other thing is he had like 16
Ace.
plays. It seems like systematically over the last month, things have
Your
started.
inhibitor has been destroyed.
Just the beginning of the story.
I hope so.
I am the final
I
arbiter.
swear that's my second biggest pet. Why do you put the stickers around the plate? I mean, what? I mean, is that supposed to? That's what I'm saying. But people they think that looks good.
Hold your lane, play your lane.
Yeah, it's not a difficult concept, but it is for a lot of players.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Our fate sealed.
Our air service has
I mean, like, did they not notice that Tom Kench never left his lane? He never needed to roam. If your top laner is just gonna leave you, yeah, you're just gonna push that shit in. That's a free lane. And they're pushing bot for I don't know what reason.
Yeah, this game's over.
Oh yeah, it was over.
Yeah, this Aphelios needs to be blocked.
Wasn't a joke. The Fiddlesticks did nothing that game. He didn't have to do anything.
Yeah, he just sat in the bushes on the other side of mid.
He didn't have to do anything. These lanes were played for him.
They got him right there. Here he goes. He's running.
Hard left the trap.
They got him right there.
Turn right and then take a left.
We are actively pursuing a vehicle that fled from our traffic stop.
We got units stacked. Box them in. Box them in.
Here he goes.
They're running. He's running.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame you because you shat the bed. You fed more so hard at the beginning. Instead of feeding, you need to.
I forgot I gotta feed my snake.
Oh.
Before we start this game.
Yep. Instead of feeding, back off a little bit and play defensively.
No, they kept pushing, and then Fiddlesticks came down a couple of times because they were pushed up the entire time. I don't get what these junglers or these mainly it's ADCs that bitch. I don't know what they don't understand. Once you give them 2-3 kills, there's really no point in me coming bot anymore. That lane's gone. So I can only work with the lanes I have, and Tom Kench is just broken. And then, like, Tom Kench played that beautifully. I mean, he went, what, like 1-4 or like 2-5? He didn't have to do anything. He was given a lane free. Yeah, he went 2-4-12. He didn't even go positive, yet he dominated. Because of it. Let's say if I'm playing top, and my Malphite or whoever is going to leave lane like that, that's a free tower. Yeah, the point was, he should not have had to roam. As long as you hold your lane, you're fine. Just hold it. Oh, let me feed my boy. Or try to at least, see if he takes. No, let me get gloves. I don't want to handle a thought-out dead rat barehanded. Or mouse.
helicopters, dogs, all these resources for what?
I don't know, man. I'm tired.
He ain't talking.
10-year probation for ag assault with a weapon.
Really? All right.
He just got put on in December.
Hey, Nate. Ag assault with a weapon.
Look at all these warrants he's got. Delivery of
Time to
cocaine.
He's got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, at least.
See if you already put it that way.
Sounds like a reason to run. Good job, Rob. Good job.
Everybody did a good job tonight.
I love your service, K9.
Rescue 4. Rescue 4, respond to engine 16. Chest pain, it's going to be a 32-year-old female. Out. Rescue 4, Dodge, responding from Kevin. We're picking this patient up from a sober living facility, so we have to assume that there's been some kind of history of alcohol or drug abuse.
Rescue 4, on scene.
Saving life.
Anything else hurting you or bothering you other than your chest hurt?
How long you been off? Anything?
See if you eat.
What were you using? Meth? We'll take it. Long-term meth use can cause a lot of long-term effects with your health. Heart issues, high blood pressure, a rapid heart rate, in turn making it work too hard. All right, so tell me about this pain. Give me a number of the pain right now. 9, 10? Okay. We're ready to go, guys. All right, Buttercup, get blood pressure on you. All right, so what were you doing when this started on you?
Sitting in a group.
Just sitting in group? Did you get stressed out by anything?
I got severe anxiety, but this is normal.
Any nausea? Yeah. Okay. Let me explain this to you. This medicine I'm going to give you is nitroglycerin.
Yummy.
Underneath your tongue. There you go. Let it dissolve. Don't chew it. Because what it does is it dilates the vessels in your heart. Another side effect of it is it will lower your blood pressure. She is chest pain, so we give her some nitroglycerin and monitor her. The only true way to figure out if something's going on with her is to have some blood work done. They'll see if there was actually any kind of heart attack. How long did you use? 19 years. Really? Meth? That's the only thing you ever used?
Oh, yeah.
What else did you use?
There you go. Good job.
You stopped on your own? Yeah? Was it hard?
Yeah, it's very hard.
That's mad props. You stopped for 4 months on your own, then you came and got treatment.
I was down when I got here.
How old are your kids?
8, 19 months.
8 and 19 months? Doing it all for the kids?
For myself.
Good answer. Good answer. Yourself should always be first.
Can't do it for them if you don't do it for yourself.
Very good. Well, I give you good props for learning that, even though it was the hard way, you know? Blood pressure is fantastic. Glorious.
I know you're thinking that was some of the best driving you've ever experienced.
No, actually, she said that was awful. God awful. You made her sick. She wanted to throw up.
It's too late.
That's how bad
She's
it was.
smiling.
I'm just telling you, she was like, he made me nauseous. I want to throw up.
Like looks wise, or we're talking driving wise?
Actually, it was looks and then driving. She said, like, looking at you made her feel sick, and then your driving made her want to actually let it go.
Because I can put up with the looks
You can
part,
tell
but
me if you
I have good driving skills.
Can you imagine spending every third day with him?
It'd probably be fun after a while.
Somebody's having a party. He had the guilty face. You know, they won't look at you and they just look straight ahead. They don't see me.
That's what my lab does. Eyes straight up in the air, with the breadcrumbs coming out of her mouth. I can see you. This guy's all over the road. That's car camera.
Actually, that car ran from Jake and I 2 weeks ago.
Are you sure?
99% sure. Did you see where it went?
Yeah.
The reason the car stood out is because it was a
Yeah, it worked. He took it.
Nissan, and it had rims that were probably
So I fed him Sunday, Monday, so I'll remember to feed him
Let's just see what they do.
roughly every day or every week around this day.
That's what I thought.
Or is my mic not working? What's he doing? Schneck's moving again. Whatever. I'll come back in a second. Oh, hell yeah, he's got it. Yeah, he was hungry. He took it right away, pretty much. Oh, hell yeah. Who shall I go? Let's go Billy. I haven't played her in a minute.
Probably
Yeah, you banned Ari. Oh shit, he's actually has his jaw unhinged and everything right now. Yeah, he's working on it. He came out of his hut to eat. I think he's got his jaw unhinged. Oh, he's working on it. I'll just leave him be. I'll look into it. I guess it's actually a common thing. Snakes don't like being watched while they eat, so sometimes they will not eat while you're there. So it's actually best to leave them alone once you know they have it. Just let them be, and they'll eat it overnight.
Just like me in a restaurant.
It's best to leave me alone. Just know I have my dish.
Night's falling in my garden.
Welcome to Summer Lake's Rift.
Why is no one
Oh, it's kind of wicked to watch. Because he's outside the hut, so I can watch him.
When I'm quiet, I hear
Without, like, hovering over top of it.
Minions spawn.
You know what I should do real quick? Put the lid back on top just in case. Without disturbing him too much. There you go, guy. And we put your heat lamp back on. I'm watching you.
Minions have
There we go.
spawned.
What skin for Thresh is that? Spirit Blossom Thresh? I didn't know that was a skin. It's quite pretty, actually.
Things are strong. That's why I'm whispering.
Good lord. Another bot lane, they're already pushed in.
Going to go hide forever.
Didn't take them long. That's what I'm saying. It's when games like that happen. Like, I only had time to clear 2 camps and you're already pushed in. Like, can you give me time to at least clear a couple camps? Jeez. Oh, she got Yon very low.
He's just letting me poke the hell out of him.
Yeah, that's not how you play Yon. Or how you should play Yon. If I keep poking him, I'm gonna commit. At least try to get Dark Harvest off of him. Dark Harvest stack. Because he's... Oh, perfect. Oh, I missed my ball.
Why would you want to remove your mask, Yone?
Ah.
It's great for hiding.
Oh, that's good. Go ahead and waste their ability there, dude.
The magic is within you.
I gotta get better with her E. Aim in it.
Come on, get him. Is that enough? No. Good.
I don't know, I think it's just so cool. Oh, did you drop it? No, he still got it. He's got like the head of it in his mouth now. Thank goodness he eats frozen too. That'll make it a lot easier for me to feed.
I'll stay in the forest until I learn how to use doors.
He's going Berserkers first. More than likely, since he bought boots and a dagger.
When they say good night, do you think they mean it? Desires to be real. Wait, I hit you.
No one's seen Diana yet. I know she got, well, she got bottom skill, so she's playing. I just don't know where she's at yet. Can I get Dark Harvest stack off of him? Nah, I just missed it. Damn, trying to get Dark Harvest stack off of him.
Everyone's so loud.
Ah.
They never say what they really mean. Really mean.
Damn, they got it. I was getting ready to do that next. Oh well.
The humans forget so much when they awake.
What are her builds pros do? Dark Seal, Force of Nature, Crown. Yeah, it looks like it's all.
Dreams help more than gardens grow.
What the hell is he doing? Try to use my E. He ulted. He just ulted. Why did he ult?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Get that boy.
You have slain an enemy.
I mean, I flashed and ulted, but just shut down the Yone. Or stop a Yone, whatever. I'll take it.
I'll face anything, but won't look it in the eyes.
Finally, I see Diana. Yeah, she's just been farming, like, non-stop. That's all she's been doing. She got 72 CS.
And why is Blitzcrank fucking cunt?
I mean, it's annoying, but it's the proper play. He's down 0-2. So, I mean, that's proper play by Blitz.
I don't care if it's proper or not. Fuck him.
Well, yeah, it's annoying. That's why he's doing it.
Yeah, they're not even bothering.
Oh, poor mid.
We're on fucking mid. They're already running team.
And they're not reacting whatsoever. Despite the fact that I just watch.
They should have been. They should have been able to make some really good progress in bot, and I don't think they did.
Not really, no. I mean, tower's like half.
Fucking hell.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Daydreams, night dreams, mid-morning dreams, dusk dreams. Flower blooms to be seen. Where next Wake up.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Than loneliness.
Come on. But push in. Say Blitzcrank's not even bothering being in fucking bodies in mid. You gotta push.
He's slowly pushing.
An ally has been slain.
He ulted to get out. Yeah, this is not a good Yone. Not a good Yone.
No one saw that. No one saw that.
Fortunately, my Ignite got him.
Your soul is moving.
No, just another incompetent bot lane.
My hooves are being dance, but oh, too much pressure.
They both almost just now got their tower.
And now I got Diana mid. Motherfucking fuck.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
And now he's...
Yeah, we can get him here. Yeah. I'll take that rocket, I don't care. Yeah, I saw that play coming. Yeah, have you noticed that Blitzcrank and Jinx aren't really even playing bot anymore?
They have absolutely no need to.
Yeah, Jinx was just in top. That's where she threw her ult in from. She fired that from top lane. Yeah, and she does a lot of damage.
Yeah, I can't get out.
These lanes got so botched and mismatched.
I know. Eleo is, or whatever the fuck her name is.
Eloy.
She's been roaming a lot too. Look at what Teemo's done.
Yeah, you shouldn't struggle with Eloy that much. She's strong, but you're Teemo.
Fucking incompetent.
least I got top down. I guess I'll take that.
An ally has been
We need a drag though. This is Infernal too. It's Infernal Soul actually. We don't have a single drag yet. With this bot lane, there's no way I was gonna be able to get drags. Alright, they're all top. Go drag.
Alright.
Thresh. Forget about the tower. Whatever. See, they're coming. So we need to get moving.
Your team has destroyed.
Alright, I'm just gonna start it.
That's fine. Diana's coming right to us. I think we're good. Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, okay, don't engage her. If we get a stun or something, we can engage her, but if not, don't. Illa's coming bot. What in the world, bro? Just stand there and let him pull you in. Why don't you? I don't care. I'll all her to get that rampage off on her.
Dream better.
I think it's the first time I've been fed as a Lilia.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
They're probably gonna come for you next. I would be careful how far you push up. Or at least one of them I would have thought would have come for you.
Yeah, Yilm's coming back.
I'll just look around for threats. That time's the charm.
Oh, he got the thing swallowed already. I mean, looks like he's struggling. Not struggling, but you know, just the way to eat. Got a big bulge in his throat.
I'm just getting thoroughly fucked in mid.
Nothing cries louder than loneliness.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nope, I just don't have enough.
Quiet things are strong. That's why I'm whispering.
Why is Triss going mid? They're all bot.
I catch dreams so the humans can chase them.
Thank you for your Dark Harvest set.
Shut down.
Alright, here's where I leave.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Time to outtrot my awkwardness.
So if they're gonna push bot, top needs to move and Diana's coming to you.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm trying to come behind her. Fuck bot, I'm leaving it. I got my ult. I can put her to sleep if I can find her. She walked right past you.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's... you're low. I was supposed to say, let's get Baron while Diana's down, but you're low.
I like talking to you, Dream.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Oh, okay. I forgot you were jungler. I couldn't get in time.
What in the fuck are they doing in fucking bot?
I don't know.
Was that me? Daydreams, night dreams, mid-morning dreams, dusk dreams. What's wrong, Dream? Are you ready to bloom? I'll face anything, but won't look it in the eyes.
Why is Timo pushed up that far and lane like that?
Yeah, I gotta get out.
Hey, they're not there to help at all. They're never there to help. I mean, I guess, they got bot towers, so I guess whatever.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Do you think they'll remember me, Dream? When
Your
they wake
turret
up,
has been destroyed.
they remember themselves?
Enemy rampage. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
What lies beneath the surface? We lie down to see.
They're gonna go Baron next. What they're gonna do? Why wouldn't they?
Having a party, Dream.
There'd be no reason not to.
The beauty of the world beckons desires to be real.
No, they're not at Baron yet, just yet. They're over in this area, but they're not there just yet.
When they say goodnight, do you think they mean it? No one saw that. No one saw that.
God, I am just getting
Slain.
Meanwhile, Thresh is just over here, focused on wards.
Enemy triple kill.
Now I just have to wait for my confidence to regrow. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. See me.
Yeah, I need to get dragged.
Gotta play purely defensively now.
Boy, they have full control. I'll say we gave it to him.
I'm just going to go hide forever now.
It might be on Baron, actually.
Nope.
They haven't gotten there yet. Now they're coming for Baron. There goes Teemo. Bonk. Alright, we get Baron now. We finally had a team play. And it worked. Alright, this channel. Take it back to this.
A yawn is a smile.
Just took us forever to finally have a team play. Please don't throw shit in there.
When I'm quiet, I hear so many things.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Actually, I don't mind a topside push here. Oh, poor Thresh. Oh, fucking nerd. Flash for it.
Shut down.
He seriously flashed for that. I'm a 9-3 Illy. I don't have enough. Or 8-2. I need to be 9-2. We have to get next drag, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's infernal.
Well, and they're on Soul. So I don't like that we're going top. We should probably be sent for drag. I know it seems early, but get there before they do. 'Cause this is a very important drag.
Sometimes they're all wobbly. Sometimes they lift me up like a bubble.
Diana's there, yeah. We set up first. Be ready before them. They got one ward in that bush.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Good job, junglers out. Good job. So Jinx, she's coming back now, yeah, because she has to come back. We forced her to come back. So handle Leon the best you can. There we go. And now we get back to base.
You have to close your eyes to open them. Oops. Beautiful when it's real.
What the hell? Yeah, they're gonna get jumped. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm coming. I was actually gonna move my Thresh through over the wall.
Never mind. I'm right here. How can I get to it? Where do I have holes? Well met, human.
So I don't mind this Trish split pushing. And he's got all his shrooms right down here, so it's not a bad position to be in. And on the side.
Was that?
Your team has destroyed
There we go.
Wake up. A yawn is a
has destroyed a turret.
So I'm just gonna keep farming, keep getting stronger. Oop, they already got that.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What's wrong, Dream? Are you ready to bloom?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Do any of them
An
magic
enemy has
resist?
been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh, they surrendered? Oh, we just won. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they surrendered. We just won. know it's gonna give me jungle again. I was thinking of, let me, no. All I've done is play jungle this season. It's like all I've done. I don't know if I want to take this game.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
How many games jungle do I have? Wait, that's a season alone? Wow, I have 90 games jungle. I didn't think I played that many games already. Oh, you own support. Oh, they're doing the brother strat on bot. Nice. Garen jungle? Who would counter a Garen jungle? I think Warwick. Needs something strong. $147,000.
So your name is Michael Bigness, right? Okay, I'm Gordon, by the way. So, anyway, got a Bible here. So, I got these messages here to Emily. I think before we get into these messages, just fill me in. Turn the light on.
The chains are broken. The beast is free.
Depends on which one. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. So fill me in.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Well, as Linkin Park would say, I tried so hard, but in the end, it didn't even matter. So,
Slaves have spawned.
Okay. That's why we just want to have to talk about it, okay? Alright. I get it. It's, you know, you're about to go to work. And it's nerve-wracking having 3 people come here with cameras. Cameras are for safety reasons, by the way. But, you know, I get it, man. Okay? I really get it. Alright? So, anyway, before we get to these messages, when did your attraction to... I'm just gonna throw this out there. I know you're not attracted to kids. When did this attraction stay with kids?
Monsters inside you. I'll tear it out!
Yeah, I can assume you're a Boy Scout. I know that runs around here. Oh, group of friends here.
My girlfriend and I grew up together.
I became the monster I always was.
So when you were 13, what did you try to do with the 8-year-old? Oh, you just like kind of forced yourself onto her?
Kind of.
Okay. In college, so...
Ooh, they stole my shit blue. That's cute.
You know, I don't think
First
right.
An ally has been slain.
Alright, so he's already gone top. Yeah, I'm gonna set Q this game.
So it never went to it never went to meeting in person, just like receiving nudes from them. As far as it nudes from them. Right, I know. If you're batting
That was a good win wall there.
Batting, you know. So the girls that would send nudes, I presume they were like what, 11, 13, ages like that. And what apps do you use?
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Right. Yeah, you would delete it, then you would come back. Delete again. So, on your phone right now, I presume if I were to look through your device, that's my power. Okay, when you delete it.
Yeah, she back.
So, everything's deleted.
Back to killing Jimberry.
Where'd you get that towel? Okay. And they're in your Instagram DMs? Well, I mean, Emily's in your DMs. So they're in your DMs too? What are their names? Are they from...
Run faster!
You said all over the USA. Yep. Okay. Alright, so when you start talking, like I understand you have where'd you go to college? What'd you major in? You majored in education. Don't want to be
Really, Garen?
Oh.
I'm fine. He's just being a dick.
Okay. So is part
Yeah,
of the
just say it, Tara. Don't give in to him.
I mean, I'm just gonna say it for you. What is
He's probably pissy he lost drag.
That's what you can't. And I know
Another feeding bot.
Don't worry about the stigma. I'm not here to judge you. So, I assume, of course, I'm sure you're passionate. You're also part of that because in the back of your mind, when you get carried away and can't control it. Okay. What were you going to teach? History.
Hello, Warwick.
Meat.
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 Someone will watch you bleed, and it
Shut down.
When you went to Gettysburg and you're here for
Yeah, he's got that. Oh shit. I'm fine. Could have been worse. Yasuo and Pike will not be fine though. They are not fine.
You're a big history guy. Who's your favorite school?
They love overextending.
An ally has been slain.
How old was she? Right. And I assume you missed.
Hey, there's some there.
An ally has
On
been
your
slain.
Instagram, you follow. I guess that means one of those so you talk to some kids.
Someone will fight back.
How old are they? Oh, okay. So you're just like are you like a leader in the youth group?
Kind of not. One of my guys said I can help, so. I don't know.
Yeah, no, you're definitely the next Josh Duggar for sure when it comes to the church. I definitely see a lot of potential in you to be that celebrity status, Joshua Duggar. So you're in this youth group at church, and he's underage. You might have noticed.
Oh, I totally messed up there. Yeah. I got a double. I'll take it. That could have gone quite a bit better for sure.
And you would get it from there'd be a company guy like other and girl sending it to you? Okay, okay. So this church group you're in, do you have...
Pike might be coming to you, maybe.
Sexual thoughts you have about the girls in
Maybe.
the group, you keep it under control. So, what kind of thoughts do you have?
The killing stopped when Thorn was free.
So do you... So do you have like...
I'd like to get dragged here if possible. Garen was topside, or going topside last I saw. Yeah, Garen's topside.
Enemy double kill.
You reach out to Emily and try to let me know. Alright, so the account called Michael Business and if you're last name really Business.
We did it for Frake. We did it for the Frake.
I'm out of mana. Game. Yeah, I can't keep going. I'm out of mana.
No football, no basketball. They're just bigness for nothing. So you ask, hi, how are you?
What? We ain't playing poker. I'm slowly building, slowly scaling.
She asked you, have you talked to girls my age before? You said no. So you what? Why did you tell her you haven't talked to underage girls before? You didn't want to.
Yeah, Chad, you're losing.
I'm losing. Okay.
Turret plating will soon fall.
I know Zorn's streets like the back of my claws.
Your turret has been destroyed.
These goddamn two can't kill him fast enough.
Shut down.
Yeah, because we know from your mom's really, you know, I thought you lived with your mom, so you just, like, what? I guess you just live here now. So you work at that hospital?
I mean, we're down 13 to 9, but I still feel okay.
You work at? Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
So, you said one of these times.
And we got Yasuo and Yon. Those two scale like motherfuckers.
I almost got found out by my roommate. Who are you talking about?
There's some Pikes coming mid. Almost guarantee it. Careful.
The memories come back every time you stray.
Okay, so you said you all stopped. What happened?
Oh, if I had flash, I would have flashed that. I don't. I don't know. I mean, we could have made it playable. Not really sure.
You know, flat chest and flatter ass and their innocence. Does your mom know you're like this?
And it's like, not much I can do right now. They're all wanting to play mid.
As usual.
Making it difficult for me to try to do something here.
assume you weren't gonna force yourself onto her.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
And I promise I won't tell anyone or show anyone. So we're gonna show someone the child's
An enemy has been slain.
You were only gonna. She was just okay with it. Okay.
I don't really think I'm gonna do it right now. Oh, drag's come out. We should run drag next. We've gotten all the drags so far. But we know if you only ask someone, Zeri's up in top. And they're already on it. We don't get drag.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah,
never mind.
Yeah, see, that shit's gonna go so fast. No, you should have went back. Back tower. They're gonna push you.
Is there a way we can order fried pickles here? Okay.
We got ward here.
We're just gonna order food real quick. We haven't eaten all day. Came from Houston. Just I say go probably just down there and order it. So you said here, I said that you should not be shy to show your body, and like I said, I wouldn't show anybody your picture. So you're gonna become
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
You're not getting away from me. Holy shit, you might get away from me. No, I was about to say.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Jesus Christ, what happened top?
Zeri threw it hard.
No, we keep pushing this, we keep pushing this. I say we get Baron. Just get her off the rip. Yeah, Garen's alive, but I'm not worried about that. Tryndamere is the biggest one people worried about. He's down for 20 seconds, so we can get there. I'm gonna stay a little longer.
When you would video call other, I can smell everything. So what kind of fix would yeah.
This place is for all.
You send her pictures, and you would say like,
I have your scent.
Good shit. Big shutdown.
You said it is what I call it. it's what all men have. It's like when someone throws dick. So I assume with some of these girls that you would talk to online, they wouldn't really know that much about.
No, I got Trinamere. I want to set up for drag. I got Trinamere and Vex. Pushing bot. Yeah, I'm gonna need help.
An enemy has been slain.
Right now I'm gonna drag.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team
Garen's on
has
top.
destroyed a turret.
Or mid. The Pike's coming behind you. I'll show you guys got it.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, we're gonna lose actually. Nope, game's over. Or no, they backed off. Why did they back off? They had to win there. Man, they just potentially threw that. I'm pretty sure they had to win there and they backed off.
You made the monster.
Your inhibitor is respawning.
Not coming in. I was keeping minions held off on top for a bit there. Vex just killed himself. His ult's up. Just wait, just wait, just wait.
God damn it.
No, we're good. We're good.
I almost had Garen. Almost.
So I get Jinx there for sure. Yeah, one more thing. Yeah, we pushed. What am I thinking? I was about ready to go farm. Well, that wasn't the plan. We shouldn't have pushed like that.
Also, don't forget to do what I told you before you go to sleep. Okay, good night, sweet dreams. Harry's still up. And I found out my roommate. How old is your brother going to sleep?
Arion's taking my farm. Lovely. He's 3-10 like he needs it. Whatever, gotta go stop. Tryndamere.
I became the monster I always was.
No, it's okay.
I really don't care. Tryndamere, I will sit there and tank you all.
Alright. Run faster! May I see your phone, please?
Yeah, pinch Yasuo. Pinch, pinch. There we go. No, don't worry about Garen. I know she has resistance. Don't worry about it. Did she TP out in time? She got out in time. Perfect. Yep, we just push, push, push. At least get this tower down. No, we're not gonna get this tower down, are we?
Nope, because Garen can't take him down. Or Trendamir, I should say.
I think we're good now. Yeah.
And
oh, inhibitor popped back up.
Oh, motherfuck.
Yeah, that was just bad timing. You still lost, Jung. No, I didn't. You know, just a... Just another casual S game with Warwick. That's what I do.
And where'd you meet her?
Mid-diff?
But she's in school, and you asked for a nuke in her. Who's this right here? Yeah, did you just have? Okay. Alright. Is there a telegram on here?
You did less damage. That doesn't mean jack shit. It means I don't know.
Oh, well, everyone here's half a retard anyway.
Okay, I looked at the graphs. I did 11,563. Guess how much he did? He did 11,587. 8763. That was the only difference. I was one auto away. Less than an auto away. He's pissed it didn't work out. There is a reason why I'm Master Level 7 Warwick. I know how to play Warwick.
Okay, so why did you name yourself Map? You named yourself Map on here. And it was because you wanted to call yourself a minor attractive person? Yes or no? Okay. So with this, when you call yourself Maps 61498, you dark fantasy corner. It's like a guilty pleasure for you. So sometimes when you get carried away, move your hand please. Sometimes when you get carried away, being for you, it's like a pleasure. That's why you call yourself Map. It's almost like you take pride in it. Is that true sometimes? Well, why'd you name yourself Map?
Is the greatest enemy.
Okay.
I don't want to play this game.
Even though you're calling yourself Map, I mean, at least using the correct pronoun, that's an accomplishment.
I was just thinking about doing it. Doing Shaka.
Underage kid after underage.
I've given up on playing this game morally. I'm just gonna cheese it.
Who the hell's Rita? Faith Lynn? Okay. So, are you on Facebook too, messaging underage kids? Instagram? Okay. Right.
Spatty Daddy. Spatty Daddy. Wet fish. That's a very descriptive name.
So next to 69 positions, and your history shows 90 Christian rock bands.
Oh, you got bot? Oh, you got Tom Kent support? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Abraham Lincoln and Robert E. Lee singing Civil War, kissing each other.
Whatever, man, with Shaco Hellblade, sudden impact. Yeah, that makes sense.
So you also look at how to delete your account.
Bands of Nivea.
Twisted Fate.
And on Snapchat, you can send child hero to.
Hey, Snake.
No, just Instagram and Telegram. Yeah, man. So you have deleted some of the child sim, right? But some of it's still on there.
Oh, that makes sense. They recommend Ignite with Shaco Jungle. Because you're already invisible the entire game. So that makes sense. There's no need for Flash. So I was wondering why I didn't recommend it. Or why I was recommending, should say, Ignite.
Alright, so this individual here, his name is Michael Business, and he was believing to message.
First of all, before anybody talks, we're here because they called up, okay?
Yep.
I'm not questioning you. You're not under arrest right now, anything like that. You guys are telling me anything on your own will, okay? I'm not here to question you. Like I said, I didn't start the investigation.
So this individual here his name is Michael Bigness, who's messaging who we believe to be an 11-year-old girl that we were posing as. We have an organization that catches online child right across the country, including in New York State here. We have a few arrests, and we've worked with many investigators in this state. And he was messaging who he believed to be an 11-year-old girl who he believed lived at whatever the... And he messaged her very sexual things, including sending her pics. Is that correct, Michael?
Oh, he's drinking.
Pics, and wanting to meet up her. She said he wanted to do with her, keep it a secret from everybody. And he also said when he was 13 years old, 8-year-old, he told me this in person. And on the... And
Nidalee support.
He willingly gave over, which is all on camera documented. He willingly gave it over and forced him to. And he also said, and acknowledged that I didn't add anything to his phone. He also had child there too. And very sexual. And he admitted to everything. He admitted to
Michael, how you feeling right now? I know it's rough right now.
No, you don't.
I'm talking as far as that kind of thing, okay? Or you're just at the point where you know that you need help, and we're at that point where we're gonna get it, okay?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Okay. Let it out, buddy. It's okay. You're doing the right thing.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Let them know that we're gonna be out for a while. No need for further. I will advise. Do you remember me from high school when I was your Professor Rowe at high school? Yeah? I recognize it. But I don't need that right now, okay, bud? You're fine. Situation's not fine, but we're gonna get through it, okay?
The baseness of your appetite repulses me.
Minions have spawned.
So you work for the school district?
Oh, that's a fake ID?
No. He told me he was a security guard at the hospital. And so you work for...
A little
what school do you work at?
closer.
No. He works for the school, Chittenango School District Maintenance.
Oh, you do work for the school still? Okay. Anything going on in the school?
Is this Spanish class?
hangs out in that area, so you're gonna see it again.
I want to see it.
We tried this before where I was driving and you're like, I can't take it. I can't take it.
Are you going drag?
Not just yet.
Okay.
I don't usually drag till I get a first item.
They might be going drag. Yep, they're there. I knew at one point I thought I saw Diana in that direction. You're gonna get it.
Probably. And try to time it. Just couldn't time it. Yeah, that was just bad timing. Couldn't do much there. I'm also trying to play Chaco on the fly. I've only played Chaco like 2 times.
Myself, because I'm like, I know it's in this car, I know it's here because I can smell it. It's so fresh that I can taste it.
This will be fun. We're gonna only give you a warning for the tents, man. If we don't find anything else, and you've been shooting the whole time, I'll write you a $75 fine.
Open the trunk and I can kind of smell it more now, and I'm gonna see a backpack. I'm like, we might be onto something here. You find it's on like 5 grams. So when
An enemy has been slain.
it's more than I thought it would be. Scale, ended up finding 100 grams.
Oh yeah, pumpkin just going off.
Appreciate it, partner.
Now you don't.
He didn't activate it? He did not activate my Jack in the Box. What the hell?
Yesterday, I recognized it from a call we had David for. He refused all treatment and care.
My boxing glove.
Red flags go up because there's obviously something wrong with this patient's heart, and at any point he could die.
Is that him right there?
Yeah. Good eye. Hey, partner.
Behind you.
Putting you on, buddy. I'm afraid you're gonna die. You know why it's firing? It's either going too slow or it's going too fast. And it's firing one time. Something's going on with your heart. Look, I understand that we're gonna get a call in an hour and you're gonna be dead. How many times has your defibrillator gone off?
March.
Haha. That's too. That's stupid. How easy that was. I didn't have to do anything.
I knew right then that he had just received another shot from his defibrillator. What's going on, man?
I have a feeling if I actually learn to play shotgun, I'm gonna enjoy him. Despite how bullshit he is.
It's game over. Send me TPD. I'm gonna need a Baker Act. If you feel this patient is going to be harmed themselves or others that are refusing care, they can be Baker Acted and forced to go to the hospital, and they don't let them leave the hospital for 72 hours. He's going now. No, come on, man. I'm fine. It's game over.
We're about to see how good a Zed Ziri is. I get to see her. I get to see a good Ziri player.
This patient's getting too worked up, too agitated.
We're on drag. Now look at my bot.
For 3 days, not letting him get to his job and get gifts for his granddaughter. I obviously got to err on the side of the patient's health.
Ugh.
I can't hear you. Now you see me. Now you don't. Okay. At this point, I'm pretty sure that it's going to show some kind of abnormality so that I can show him that something is actually wrong with him, and he will let me take him to the hospital. The EKG showed no abnormalities. This patient cardiac
I have nothing just yet. No, what's Somkins doing? Don't push him too far. Yeah.
Turret plate will fall soon.
I respect his attention.
Why is she down here? Oh, I can tell him where to go. Okay.
Nice job abandoning me there, Tom Kench.
An ally has been slain.
Just tell them it didn't work.
Yeah, 382, they're fleeing northbound on 40th.
It's got to go north or south up here.
Oh yeah, is that him up there? Here we go. Those tires?
Yeah, his car ain't gonna make it much longer.
I don't know why, but this Tom Kench just keeps constantly abandoning me and bot. He's just roaming.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of roaming.
Air service is helping out Rob and I track down the vehicle that fled from us earlier tonight.
Right here, 17, 17.
There he is. Right there.
Just a little
Get on the ground!
Rampage.
Oh my lord.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, you know what? What's over there? Is that something we're waiting over there? What is that?
Keys? He threw them. They're over on the side of the fence.
Oh, you found them?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll let you pee.
Joke's on you!
I'm not surprised that this guy's asking to use the bathroom. It's actually pretty common. The adrenaline from the chase finally wears off, and different people react differently. For this guy, his response was to have to use the bathroom.
All right, let's get it going. Okay, on three. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Feel better? Are you done, man? All right, let's holster that thing. Let's get going. Fleeing to elude, reckless driving like 2 times, maybe 3. Slide all the way back.
Guess who has a valid license and everything?
Here we
It
go.
doesn't make any sense that he ran from us because we ain't finding the guns or the drugs or the standing there.
Yeah.
He's on a probation.
Ally has been slain. Rampage. Shut down.
It's a shame because now I have no choice but to arrest him and take him away for a felony.
It was nice out there.
I'm sorry.
But he goes, "Pat the cat." Why you hurt him?
Sorry I missed that.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ooh, hit me with a spear.
It's kind of worrisome due to a lot of brush and water along the edge of the road. Just keep your eyes peeled on the side of the road.
So they're gonna push you here, so. But they don't know where I'm at. Yeah, they clearly saw me.
Has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain.
So we're gonna have to start rallying around Tom Kencher soon. That's our only hope.
How deep is it over here?
I can walk around.
All right, nothing here. Nothing in the back or in the car. Does smell like losing. The car smells pretty strongly of alcohol. In most instances like this, the driver will
An enemy is dominating.
That would be the best case scenario for this one. So it looked like somebody could have climbed out? Yeah, it looks like somebody could have. This will be fun. Come out, they're out there floating. You guys call for dive or anything? Yeah, we're calling for our dive. We'll hang out here for a little bit then. What concerns me is the driver could have possibly been ejected. You got nothing over this way? We'll start doing a ground search of the area. There's been many instances where local people get 2 days later. No. Rescue force.
Now you don't.
I think this because they can do a good perimeter search around the car. They're more trained at first than the dive, so they'd be able to get a better location or an idea of where a body could have traveled if he was ejected. For us, this thing is going to leave, handle the rest of the investigation, try to find a driver, make sure that they're okay.
Yeah. She tower dove me to get that kill.
Yeah, Diana is very good at tower diving.
Alright, Douglas, you ready? Y'all have a good night, guys.
We also have a 0-6 Twisted Fate and a 0-3.
And a Tom Kench that wants to do nothing but roam.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Dog just didn't care. Even if it had not been hit by a car yet, he was about to.
Oh, yeah. No. No.
Enemy double kill. An enemy is legendary.
Ready to go. Oh my goodness.
Come here. You want some water? Oh no.
Growling? Oh no.
I don't think he was a mean dog, but I think he was so happy to be inside the car that he might have bit me if I tried to grab him out of it.
You gotta get out.
Oh, geez.
Those are stinky, stinky
Now I'm
boys.
getting worried because if a call goes out, I can't jump in the driver's seat and drive to a call with this dog underneath me.
They were smelly, smelly.
Animal control.
They play like stinky, stinky boys.
I don't know how many more you want to play. Like one more?
Oh, do you want to run bot together?
Yeah, we can try to. It probably won't put us together, but...
Oh, you can do ADC. I'm thinking maybe doing Shaco Sport.
Here.
Just to dick around.
probably heard of some of these underground organizations on the news or in movies, but little is known about the actual founders. These are 10 gang founders of America. MS-13, also known as Mara Salvatrucha, is an organization that was founded in Los Angeles, California by Ernesto Miranda, aka Smokey. Smokey was a former soldier in El Salvador who fled to Los Angeles in hopes to escape the violent civil war that plagued his country. Unfortunately, he found plenty of violence on the streets of LA, specifically in the Mexican neighborhoods. This led to Smokey, alongside other war-hardened immigrants, to form the first version of MS-13, called MSS. It is believed the third S was replaced by the number 13, symbolizing the 13th letter in the alphabet, after forming an alliance with the Mexican Mafia, aka La M, for more protection in prison due to the stronghold they already had. Eventually, Ernesto was deported back to El Salvador, where he seemed to turn his life around, becoming a father, studying law, and working to keep kids out of trouble. Unfortunately for him, he was gunned down outside his home shortly after. The Jewish Mob, also known as the Kosher Mafia, is an organization that was founded by Arnold Rothstein, aka The Brain, in the early 1900s when he realized the opportunity in bootlegging liquor during Prohibition. With his main office at Broadway and 49th Street in Manhattan, he was able to accumulate over $10 million, equivalent to $125 million in today's valuation, making him one of the wealthiest gangsters in U.S. history. It wasn't the first time he experienced big money. Growing up, he was the son of wealthy
not together.
businessman Abraham Rothstein. Since a young age, Arnold developed a gambling
Just doesn't do
habit
it.
that led to him allegedly fixing the 1919 World Series. Gambling also led to his death in 1928 when he refused to pay up $320,000 he owed from a high-stakes poker game that he claimed was fixed by
great,
the
we have a
other
Sona
players.
mid.
On his deathbed, he refused to help police identify his shooter, telling them in quotes, "You stick to your trade and I'll stick to mine." The Black Gangster Disciples is an organization that was founded in the late 60s on the south side of Chicago by Larry Hoover, the leader of the Supreme Gangsters, and David Barksdale, the leader of the Black Disciples. The two formed an alliance after Larry Hoover proposed the idea in efforts to end the senseless violence that plagued the black community in Chicago. At first, they were able to turn their attention to community outreach programs and legitimate businesses, but that would come to an end when drugs began flooding the streets in the 70s. Some members grew extremely rich, and others fell victim to using their own supply. David Barksdale died in 1974 due to kidney failure, leaving Larry Hoover in charge from behind bars. Larry Hoover had just been sentenced to 6 life terms for racketeering charges. With the two leaders off the streets, the organization began feuding with each other. Up until now, there seems to be a rivalry between what was once a strong alliance. BMF, also known as the Black Mafia Family, was an organization that was founded in Detroit in the late 80s by Demetrius Flannery, aka Big Meech, alongside his brother Terry. By the year 2000, they had a direct link to the Mexican cartels, which helped establish a $250 million coke distribution empire throughout the U.S. The feds claimed that they had 2 main hubs, one in Atlanta for distribution, ran by Big Meech, and one in Los Angeles, for shipping from Mexico, ran by Brother Terry. Around this time, Big Meech had established BMF Entertainment, a promotion agency in efforts to legitimize their source of income. The business front allowed Big Meech to launder illegal earnings by funding legitimate events, associating with high-profile hip-hop artists like T.I., Fabulous, Jay-Z, and more. Big Meech being in the limelight and flexing his wealth caused a fallout between the two brothers. His brother Terry was claiming that Meech was attracting the wrong attention, but by 2005, the feds had 900 pages of wiretap conversations, which led to the indictment of both brothers. Both ended up pleading guilty and were sentenced to 30 years in prison. The Trinitarios, named after 3 revolutionaries of the Dominican War of Independence, is an organization founded in the early
Oh, he
90s
plays
in
Can
New
a
York
lot.
by Leonidas Sierra, aka Junito, alongside Julio Marin, aka Caballo. Junito created the organization within Rikers Island Jail, comprised of Dominican descendants to protect themselves from other ruthless inmates. Eventually, when members were being released from jail, the organization began gaining power in the streets of New York. That led to Junito establishing a central committee that conveyed orders and messages to the street leaders. For years, Junito would greenlight hits on oppositions in the streets and in the prison system, all from behind bars. In 2009, as part of Operation Patria, the feds charged at least 147 members in an attempt to dismantle the organization. Then in 2014, founder Junito was sentenced to 19 years for racketeering, which would run consecutively with his 22 years to life sentence he was already serving. Latin Kings is one of the oldest and largest Latino street organizations that was founded in 1954 on the west side of Chicago by Raymond Santos, aka Papa King. Papa King, a Cuban raised in Puerto Rico, first founded a three-boy club called the Imperials to defend themselves against the Italians and Greeks that were oppressing Puerto Ricans at the time. But it wasn't until they merged with a group of Mexican youths called the Mar Kings that they would gain notoriety in Chicago. In 1964, King Papo and White Sal, the leader of the Mar Kings, officially became one organization and birthed the name Latin Kings. They felt it needed to be done so they could bring an end to the oppression of all Latinos. Eventually, the organization, like many others, joined the drug trade in the 70s for funding as well as using. Due to the heavy use, the organization created a constitution of rules, one being a zero tolerance for hard substances. By 1972, founder King Papo stepped down as leader, and in the summer of 1988, he had disappeared, with rumors that he had either fled the country or that there was an internal hit on his life. Neither was confirmed.
Minions have spawned.
The Gambino family, originally called the D'Aquila family, was founded in 1910 by Salvatore D'Aquila in East Harlem, New York. Salvatore was a Sicilian immigrant that arrived in the U.S. in 1906. He soon joined and rose the ranks in the Morello family. But in 1910, his boss Giuseppe Morello was sentenced to 10 years in prison, allowing Salvatore to separate and start his own organization, naming it after himself. Operating in East Harlem in the Bronx, he rivaled the same family he was once captain of. He even put a hit out on his ex-boss Giuseppe when he was released from prison in 1925. But 3 years later, in 1928, Salvatore was gunned down in an alleyway in Manhattan. It wasn't until the sixth boss of this same organization that they adopted the name Gambino family after Carlo Gambino's rise in 1957. It's believed that his name is the one that stuck out of 11 total bosses throughout history because he was able to merge two families for the first time and also earn the family over $500 million a year in today's value, as well as never receiving a hit on his life during his 19-year run. The Mexican Mafia, also known as La M, is an organization that was founded in 1957 by Luis Flores, aka Red Opa, alongside 13 other Hispanic street members from different sets in Los Angeles. Flores was able to form a team and get these 13 OGs from opposing sets to put aside the differences to form the Mexican Mafia while locked up in the Deo Vocational Institution. He found this necessary for protection against opposing threats and also to have complete control of the black market. He was able to accomplish just that by recruiting the most elite individuals to cement the organization's authority over all. By 1961, the organization's power was so overwhelming that the State Department of Corrections decided to transfer some core members to adult facilities like San Quentin Prison. With direct connections to Mexican cartels and Mexican mafia leaders like Rodolfo Cadena, frontlining in new facilities, the organization had a monopoly throughout the state. Eventually, they had members from every Hispanic set join the family and even formed an alliance with the Aaron brothers. Real quick, I want to say that I now have shirts, hoodies, phone cases, and more for anyone that wants a piece of Time March 5 or simply just wants to support the channel. I'll leave a link in the description. Now back to the video.
The voice of a stranger.
The Crips is an organization that was founded in the late 60s in Los Angeles by Raymond Washington. As a kid, Washington joined a gang called the Avenues in East LA that ended up leaving due to the static between himself and the leader's brother. He then founded his own set called
I don't know why that Senna just decided to, you know,
Later on, he
not get out of that
rebranded
gang.
into the Crips, derived from his
Haha.
brother Reggie Washington's
Exactly.
nickname. With a growing reputation as one of the best fist fighters in South Central, he was able to influence smaller sets to join the Crips and become subgroups. In 1971, Washington approached another gang leader named Stanley Williams, aka Tookie, in high school in Boca Raton. He had heard about Tookie because he had a big reputation for fighting larger, more established gangs. Washington proposed they form a confederation to form a single, large organization under the Crip brand. Tookie accepted the offer and united the West and the East, making the Crips the largest street gang in Los Angeles. Years later, Washington was gunned down at the age of 25, and in 2005, Tookie Williams received a lethal injection in San Quentin State Prison for a quadruple homicide.
This world is plagued.
First, I would like to mention that the man you see on the thumbnail did not start the First Blood set. What he did start was the United Blood Nation, and I'll get more into that
So I'm gonna
later.
try drag
So no
here.
one
You
man
might be
is
able to get it
credited
in time.
as the founder of the Bloods, because it was created as a breaking entry from a bigger
I
organization.
don't smite, but I'm gonna try to
In 1969,
sneak it in.
Crips were becoming the most dominant
Actually, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it. I might die trying it.
One of them being the Pyru. It wasn't until opposing
Yep. Damn.
tired of being victimized for not
This is
joining
why I
the
don't do
group,
drag until you
that the
first hand, but I
Pyru
thought I
broke
should
away
try it.
and formed a new alliance with sets like the Brims, Luna Park Hustlers, Denver Lanes, and the
sucked.
Bishops. This new alliance addressed each other as Bloods and gained notoriety for offering protection against the dominant Crips. Now, the UBN, also known as the United Blood Nation, is an organization that was founded in 1993 inside of Rikers Island Jail by Omar Porty, aka OG Mac, alongside Leonard Mackenzie. The UBN was created for protection from Latino gangs like the Nietas and the Latin Kings that were oppressing non-Latino members. Shortly after, they would form subsets, including the Nine Gangs and many more. In 1999, OG Mac was released back on the streets of New York, where he would build the UBN into a much more powerful organization. But only 3 years after his release, he caught 10 new charges, including racketeering, and was sentenced to 50 years in prison.
I remember a war.
And we're going live. Yes, sir. What you got? Social media? Oh, we're live? We're doing it right now. So we've gone. Oh, what's the word? Gawked? What's the word when you ogled over someone's body? But dude, you got jacked. You went from being skinny to shredded.
Yeah, yep.
You're pretty serious about MMA training, man.
It's really just about like the lifestyle. You know what I mean? You're a martial artist, so you know the mind, the body, the soul,
yeah,
all of these things I'm learning about them. I'm able to put them all together. You can't be a complete person until everything is together. So,
I can't do
you
it.
know, spiritually, I've already ascended above my peers. Now I'm taking my body up there.
How do you do that spiritually? Through that giant jug of weed you got?
Order must be enforced.
One of the most feared classes in the game, with a number of powerful builds and a vast array of uniquely lethal abilities. However, some of these strategies have clearly been more successful than others. So in this video, which is sponsored by Curiosity Stream, we'll be going over the Snake tier list to see which builds rank highest. But before we get into looking at specific Snake builds, let's do an overview of the basic attributes and special abilities the Snake faction has access to, as well as a quick rundown of the history of the Snake faction. So, snakes are one of the newer factions in the game, joining the game's roster during the latter part of the Mesozoic expansion. They began as a niche offshoot of the lizard faction that was specifically adapted to burrowing gameplay. And in order to best min-max for the most efficient burrowing, this player base eventually opted to completely drop the legs attribute. This ended up being a far more successful gambit than anyone could have anticipated, as it not only granted these lizards better burrowing ability, but also opened up a bunch of advantages to them. While the snake build first hit the scene during a metagame dominated by dinosaurs, they didn't become a huge threat in the meta until after the main dinosaur powerhouses were banned in PvP balance mode. During this chaotic post-banwave meta, snake players experimented with some crazy abilities, including giant titanoboas. While titanoboas' giant size granted them success, I think the strategies that the snake player base went on to specialize in are even more effective. Fast forward to today's meta, and snakes are one of the most successful predator factions in the game, owing this success to a handful of powerful, unique abilities. The most obvious of these is slithering, the snake's unique mobility option that it gained in exchange for using its legs. At first glance, this might seem extremely limited, as snakes cannot jump and move more slowly than they would if they run. And while those are significant limitations, the ability to slither does open up a lot of other options to snake mates. Rather than jumping over barriers, snakes can oftentimes find a way to slither through them. This gives snakes access to a lot of areas of the map that are normally much more difficult to access. It means things like dens, nests, and other player-constructed bases are often less effective at keeping snake players out, which makes them one of the best options to spawn to. Slithering also allows a comparatively very close to the ground and benefit from the stealth bonus of even the shortest grass. Despite not having claws, snakes are highly effective climbers, making it very difficult to ever truly get out of reach of a snake. Still, as a rushdown option, slithering tends to be too slow to reliably catch up to other players. So while snakes may not have the ability to chase you down, they've spec'd their movement kit to ensure that nowhere is ever truly safe from them, and if you let your guard down, they'll be poised to capitalize on that. A snake's basic strength is a little on the weak side for such a dangerous predator.
Senna, stop!
It's for this reason that snakes can expect the various
finish it.
Which we'll get into more as we progress through the tier list. But in general, getting rid of the increases the damage potential of snakes can be a little fun. Without this, many snakes would have no means of defense and would be completely helpless when caught out in the open. Instead, snakes are one of the most feared classes in the game. But which snakes should be feared the most? For that, let's get into the tier list. So, the lower tiers on this list contain members of the snake faction known as colubrids. This is the largest group of snakes and contains almost every snake build in the game, except for the ones you're actually afraid of. Starting at the very bottom of this group, we have the garter snake, one of the weakest snake builds in the game. Data miners are actually unsure whether or not this build is venomous, but if it is, it's some of the weakest venom in the game. And with no other offensive abilities, the garter snake essentially only has favorable matchups against things far smaller than it, like frogs. Because they're so vulnerable, garter snake players love to attack aquatic targets like tadpoles and small fish, but they have no actual ability to survive in place or to be particularly good swimmers. They have considerable risk when they venture into the water. Garter snakes are also caught in an endless loop of wasting a ton of evolution points, evolving extreme toxin resistance to the poison of a specific newt build. This isn't very efficient, but I guess the garter snake needs to preserve its three favorable matchups. Next in F tier we have the racer snake. This is a snake build that put an above average number of evolution points into mobility, making it one of the fastest. Really saying a lot, given that snakes tend to have pretty poor movement speed, but credit where credit is due, this does give them a much better chance of dashing into cover when under attack. Unfortunately, as with a lot of mobility-centric builds, this alone isn't enough to make them competitively viable. In fact, even with their above-average slithering speed, they're usually still too slow to chase down many of their preferred attack targets. They're also worse climbers than most snakes, making them one of the few snakes that can be countered by simply climbing out of reach. In almost all cases, a snake's worst matchup is against birds, and unfortunately for the racer snake, speed usually isn't much use against a surprise aerial attack. Their lack of practical applications of their signature abilities plants them firmly rooted.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Next on the tiers, we have Divine Beast. There are many highly effective armored snakes, and all things considered, Divine Snake isn't terrible. It's got great stealth and just look at this fight.
Pain is just ganking us left and right and bot.
This build folds to absolutely any attack.
There isn't really anything I can do.
To their above-average stealth stat, but if that fails and Divine Snake is discovered, they resort to intimidation. Their intimidation tactic consists of sticking out their brightly colored tongue as a warning. Much like with the two-tongued skink, I don't consider this to be a defensive display, especially when this warning is backed.
Bottom's just gonna be a lost cause because Kane is just doing non-stop ganks.
Every lane's a lost cause.
Next in D tier, we have the Tiger Keelback. This snake build breaks the mold when it comes to toxic strategies in snakes, as rather than dumping all of its evolution points into venom, the Keelback also allocates some of its resources into becoming poisonous, meaning that they can get a toxic status effect both when dealing damage and when taking damage. This extra defensive ability definitely raises the Keelback's ranking compared to most colobrid snakes. However, overall, it's still not that great. Both their venom and their poison aren't all that potent, and it's possible that going all in on one of these strategies might have been the better play in the long run. Still, the Keelback strategy does mitigate some of the colobrid weaknesses, which is that they have a hard time using their venom defensively. Many colobrids, including the vine snake and keelback, are venomous. This is useful because, I mean, how else would a snake barely thicker than a piece of spaghetti deal any damage, right? The problem is, colobrids lack the efficient venom delivery abilities found in the more dangerous snake builds. Their fangs are located at the back of their mouth, and these fangs don't actually inject venom.
Why the After this game, I'm done for the night.
Nothing I can do.
This makes individual strikes from most venomous colobrids quite harmless, as they don't contain much venom per hit, and they also can't really use their fangs unless they get a really solid bite in. So the keelback's poison does sort of cover for the weakness, which is great, and for that it gets to the top. However, a defensive poison is by no means the only way to mitigate the drawbacks of having your fangs, as we'll see.
What the fuck is Senna doing?
And into mid-tier. At the bottom of C tier, we
Get
have
the
Wormsling,
fuck outta here.
the most venomous snake build from the colobrid faction. This snake kind of just does everything the vine snake does, but better. It's an excellent climber and has great camouflage, but also packs a devastating bite with extremely overpowered venom for its fear in terms of potency. And while it does have rear fangs, they're significantly larger than most snakes. But its best adaptation is that the fangs can open its mouth far wider than most snakes, allowing it to deliver a venom-infused bite in spite of the unfavorable location of its fangs. This allows the Wormslang to go toe-to-toe with high-tier builds like the Chameleon, as well as let it use its potent venom as a defensive threat rather than solely just a hunting tool. Now, obviously, this is still far from ideal. Its venom is quite slow-acting, making it not that useful when under attack. In my opinion, the Wormslang is a perfect example of a snake that really just needs one or two more buffs to be a high-tier build, but in its current state, it just doesn't quite get there. At the top of C tier, we have our last member of the colobrid faction, the King Snake. The King Snake is a large snake build with no venom-based abilities. Instead, this is the first constrictor properly executed, results in a guaranteed KO, even on extremely large targets. Its main drawback is that this attack strategy is highly vulnerable to destruction. Second ability, venom resistance, the ability to ignore all damage from the snake's venom makes the king snake's matchup against other snakes horribly one-sided. Just for good measure, king snakes have high enough accuracy on their attacks that they tend to go for the head, which negates the snake's This is about where the king snake's supremacy ends though, as the rest of its matchups are pretty standard for a snake, and with no venom of its own, it doesn't pose much of a threat to players it can't reliably immobilize in its coils. Luckily, there's a pretty simple change a constrictor build can make in order to increase the effectiveness of its constriction: size. Boas and pythons are the poster children for this type of strategy, being the only snake builds that can be properly classified as tanks. While technically these are two different factions, they are functionally extremely similar and both contain specific examples of highly effective tanky snakes. Although boas and pythons have no venom, their large teeth and incredibly high physical stats make them more than a match for just about any player that challenges them directly. With their thick scales and huge size, it's very difficult to defeat one of these in a 1v1 quickly. Their ability to take a lot of hits during a fight means that even extremely powerful builds like the Tiger are in for quite an uphill battle if they choose to stand and fight. Well-statted builds with high defense and DPS, like the Crocodilian factions, are easily overcome with brute strength once a boa or python uses their piercing fangs and powerful coils to trap them in infinite grab time. Drawbacks to the construction strategy are vulnerability to third-party attacks and the immense cost of failed kills. While many constructors have the size required to challenge other large builds, going after too powerful a target can expend a disproportionate amount of energy compared to other snakes. As large builds are often more conspicuous, the most successful constructor players will make good use of the camouflage. Out of the boa faction, the most powerful build is without a doubt the Anaconda. These are among the heaviest main snake and by far the tankiest, with an HP stat that renders most physical attacks almost negligible. While Anacondas are significantly less viable on land due to the greatly reduced speed on terrestrial maps, their mobility, stealth, and camouflage bonuses in the aquatic meta make them nearly unbeatable in the fight. Anacondas are capable of serious speed when their buoyancy abilities counteract the limitations of their mighty size, making nearly any unsuspecting player who enters the water an easy target. Their eyes and noses are oriented towards the top of their faces, allowing them to expend minimal energy while camouflaging, waiting for the perfect opportunity to carry out the ambush. Despite their formidable base stats and efficient specialized forms of gameplay, the fact that aquatic environments limits their utility and places them squarely in B tier. The most competitive build in the Python faction is while many snake builds are competitively viable only on certain maps that suit their specialized abilities, Burmese pythons fit into more of a jack-of-all-trades playstyle and have
I've had enough of the fuck-headed teammates tonight.
In spite of their large size. Burmese pythons are therefore excellent generalist builds, and as seen with many other generalists, they have been causing serious disruption in servers that they weren't.
Senna was either running in and trying to barge into fights and getting herself killed, or she was roaming and leaving me to die in the bottom.
One-sided matchup against non-social mammal builds, and a lack of the type of builds that normally keep the python player base in check. Now, thankfully, the current top tier of the Everglades is quite capable of defeating or repelling a python in single combat. But because the alligator's dominance is restricted to the aquatic zones, pythons essentially have complete control of the arboreal zone, which has led to a drastic reduction in players running mammal builds like the rabbit, raccoon, fox, and bobcat. While Burmese pythons come in at the top of B tier due to their versatility, their low speed stat and lack of venom makes higher tier snakes much more viable choices for most gameplay styles. While some snake builds in lower tiers can use the venom skill, placement in A tier or higher rides almost exclusively on choosing to dump a majority of evolution points into maximizing venom efficiency and delivery
This
methods.
dude, he goes back and plays the intro, and he's racking up like 38, 50 kills in the intro.
Offensive and sensory skills that help compensate for their generally
weird.
low defense stats. Their long,
I
hollow
think he's a weird
fangs are
player.
placed at the front of their mouths and can pierce most armor to deliver lethal doses of venom. But one drawback to the flesh-destroying hemotoxins used by most builds in this group is that they can take a while to immobilize players. Most Viper builds also spec into the infrared heat sensing ability, making them extremely powerful nocturnal ambush attackers.
Good night to
compensating for their lack of speed. Some members of the Viper faction tack on tail adaptations too, for access to the intimidation and luring abilities, but these perks are minor compared to their raw offensive potential. Coming in at the bottom of A tier are Gaboon Vipers, combining the highest defense stat of any venomous build with near unbeatable stealth and an incredibly high strike speed. Despite their bulky appearance, Gaboon Vipers are almost invisible to spot during gameplay, and are notorious for destroying